All right, welcome to a special No-Nit Thursday 1-3 No Limit Texas Hold'em. And yes, that is correct. We have Dwayne "The Rock" Thompson all the way from Vegas and South Point coming back home. Dwayne, welcome back to the poker community in Toledo.
It is 2-5.
Oh yeah, that is true. We have a special announcement. It is now a 2-5 No-Nit Thursday. Players are going to buy in for 500, but then if you get knocked out, you can buy up to 1,000 in chips. And then at 8:30, doesn't matter if you bust or not, you can either top off or buy in. Even if you're a new player, sometimes we see some players bust and we get a new player on later in the live stream, join the show. You can buy in for 1,000 then. So a new twist, Hard Arm. You came here in Vegas. We're upping the game, making it bigger for this live stream.
I heard the action in this game gets pretty huge, so I'm ready to be a part of it.
Yeah, no, it is what we call max value at its finest. I know we do have some friends at South Point that are going to be watching, so shout out to those guys in Vegas. Thanks for turning us on. Appreciate you guys as we have, like I said, local legend coming back, everyone's favorite, Dwayne "The Rock" Thompson. Also in the main room, Dwayne, you can see this is your first time here in close to a year,
Look
I
at
would
that.
say.
Feels like I come home and I got a lot of people playing for the Millie tournament over
They
here.
all heard you were here. But yeah, our 1 milli satellite is going on in the main room right now. Excellent turnout. The registration in that satellite is still open. It just started. You have up to 2 more hours to get in. So feel free to try to turn $65 in the $200,000 at least for first place.
Yeah, that's great payout.
$30.
Hopefully it gets bigger.
I mean, I won't be surprised if we get up to 2 million. And we're going to jump right into this game right now, where it looks like Alpo made it $30 with King 10. Big Slick Rick, who, by the way, Dwayne, won the Veterans Tournament that we just had for the fundraiser. He's the champ.
All right. Got to be defending champion coming up soon. You know, got to defend it again.
You got to defend the crown.
Yeah.
So we got Big Slick Rick calling on his button, playing his position with Jack 8 suited and diamonds, mixing it up.
You might want to raise.
Have you seen Enright play poker
everybody
lately?
bought out for 500 in this game. So
Have you seen Enright play poker lately?
Enright, couple of times on the stream I've seen him play.
Buckle up. He's action. He's a lot of fun to call. So we have a 5-4 deuce rainbow board. And right now, it looks like squadouche.
Butterball's got a straight draw here.
Yeah, a little gut ball. Actually, he's got a double belly buster. You can
Yeah.
get there with a 3 or 7.
Yeah.
You're not supposed to have that.
Enright, looks like he's trying to go for a bluff here. Don't know how it's gonna hold there. But
Well, you got the champ. He gets out of the way. Now Butterball.
Butterball should be making a call here.
Your nickname the pawn?
Oh, he
Wow.
kicks it in, so the bluff works.
Wow.
Jack high takes it down. No-Nit Thursday.
No-Nit Thursday.
And now-
here he goes, gets rid of his button. He doesn't have to
Yeah, doesn't have to pay the fee.
pay the fee anymore.
Shows the Jack 10, the squadouche.
We do have an open seat on the table, so anybody like to join us, come on in.
I do think we have some players on their way, Dwayne. They're just stuck in traffic.
Yeah,
I saw a full lineup on there.
The freeway is backed up here.
Oh yeah, welcome back to Toledo.
Construction City feels like Vegas.
Oh, yes.
All over Orange Barrel City.
Weren't you the #1 Lyft driver when you were living in Toledo?
Oh,
With a
yeah.
part-time gig?
Yeah.
You reminded me every time.
He's whipping the shit on you, Bob. You know
Still
how
do it in
All right,
Vegas.
I'll raise. Make it up to you.
Raise the 20.
that ain't the same.
Got an ace queen here. Ace queen.
Claim it's making it
Buddha.
You watch the fucking poker gods are gonna fuck you real good here.
Whoa.
It's a kid show, Bob.
Yeah, I know. Keep
Hold
short.
on, guys. Gotta make sure we're waiting for yep.
Even if you
All right, we're gonna have to put him on a round penalty for this.
You're calling the shots.
Remember, 1 banana, 2
Tournament style. Uh-oh, Enright. Now he's actually got a hand here. Pocket deuces, you know. To
Enright
this
wants to
ace jack
ship the sugar.
spin.
If it was just you,
By the way, thanks for everyone tuning in on the live chat.
Heads up.
You didn't even have a pair?
Looks like our.
But that flop had to hit
I'll
him,
fix this.
okay? So that's his number,
Check.
so.
Thank you.
Got the action up. We got 8, 10 of clubs here, 5 of hearts. Looks like Ben with the nut flush draw here. Bets out 40.
I like it. Trying to take it down now.
Might as well.
Sometimes you don't want to play with your food, Dwayne.
Hey.
Take it when it's good.
Yeah.
Get the meal when it's hot.
Yep. Exactly. Take it while you got it. You know, I don't want to get in any deeper than it was because it could turn real fast.
So we got Conan on the message board. Says, good evening, poker players. Chatstar Kiwi, all the way from New Zealand, in the house. Welcome, Daryl New, Buddha's father's in here. Virginia Wayne. We got Christopher S. in here. I can't wait to see Ben, he says. Giving a shout out to Ben, some love. Larry D, the number 1 Max Value Mafia original member, in the house too.
That one is Bob's. No.
And Conan.
The reserve
Conan in
warriors are in.
Thank you.
Yeah. Oh, we got Grandma.
Ain't got one fucked up deal.
Margie?
Oh, the cards are sticking together.
20?
However much you want.
Yeah, 20.
I just want to do
10
paper
to
to
play.
keep
You hear Vic talking. No, that's
Sorry, dude.
Dwayne The Rock Thompson talking
Yeah,
there.
that's Dwayne The Rock Thompson in the house from Vegas.
That's right.
Was that a straddle?
Yes.
Special guest commentator tonight.
What do you expect? Mark
I'm
ain't
not
shy.
even
Buddha.
Buddha.
Mark ain't shy. He straddled.
Good job, Mark.
Well, he straddled up to 80 before. Dum-dum. Now he ain't gonna put 10 in. Just
Ooh,
to
big
drag
slick
it.
suited for N right now. The goodies.
I'm telling you, it's mine too.
It's dangerous when you get a player that's ultra aggressive and he gets good hands. It's almost unfair.
$40 now.
Yeah. It sometimes is unfair, but
Life is unfair,
Alpo,
right?
Alpo has queens here. I mean,
Oh, big
this could
hand
be-
alert.
We
You
got,
got your
two
seatbelt on right now? You better be
Oh.
buckling up.
And does this thing come with NASCAR seatbelts? Because I'm going to need one.
Oh, and here we go.
40 now.
This action's
up,
going to
Dwayne.
get up there.
140.
We got a lot of aces out there, so it's going to be hard to catch an ace on this board.
Yeah. Alpo feeling even better about his queens. He doesn't know it yet, but yeah, a couple of his outs that he had a fade.
Looks like he's making this.
Should I say a couple of Enrights outs? Go in the muck.
Personal.
And right, basically only got
Oh,
spade draws here.
All in.
Oh, and here it is. A 4-bet to all in.
4-bet to all. Uh-oh. Look at this. We're already starting to massive action here. Here we go.
965 in the middle on hand number 3. All in pre-flop. Big slick suited for his queens.
We haven't even been on the stream for 5 minutes yet, and we got already an all-in.
That's it?
That's just how it goes sometimes, right?
Yeah, I like that. That's what I said. I come back home for the action. And here's how we're starting.
I'm under 500.
Boy, it's like they know that I'm already here. in the building.
They trumped that they were.
Ask and you shall receive, as they say.
That's right.
Them out for a couple years as far as kind of, but if you like re-stretch them, they might close up a little more. But really,
Now, you've played on the No-Nit Thursday
Yes.
last time you were here, so you know how aggressive this table can be.
I
And
know.
when you're sitting there, like I
had
said, it's
queens,
easy.
I had aces. You know, I throw out nice feeler raise, you know. Sometimes I got everybody to fold, but guess what? I still roll over my hand over. I got rid of that yellow chip. Thank you. I'm still here.
472.
Ship it.
Ship it.
Growing his beard back.
But I'll take the free money where it's given.
Yeah, hey, my favorite word, free.
Free. That's
He
right.
said he's been
Free,
running
free.
like crap ever since he shaved his beard.
All right, we got a few likes on here. Keep liking us. Keep this show going.
Yeah.
The more
thumbs
likes, the
ups.
better.
We like it.
No, Samson.
We like it. We love it, and we want some more of
You
it.
need to get up on your Bible stories.
And here we go. 965 in the middle, all in situation. And we have a 10 queen deuce. Now,
Wow.
he has to fade a jack, and he doesn't want to see a spade on the turn. Set of queens right on the flop.
Whoa.
There's a 4 jack, and a jack only can save Enright.
Yep.
Can Alpo hold?
Alpo
And he does.
is holding. Wow.
Big pot, 965 right off the rip. We didn't
Nice
have to wait
hand,
long.
Alpo. Nice hand.
Now, you've known Mark, a.k.a. Alpo, for years. I mean,
Yes. I've known him since
one of the
he
coolest
opened
guys
up
I've met.
Hollywood.
No, I already got it.
Yeah. Great sense of humor, laid back. Yep. Loves his cards.
Awesome guy. Awesome guy. Everybody on this table is awesome. I know half of them on this table. Especially Butterball
Oh, yeah.
and Buddha.
Butterball is got a growing
Take down that
fan
Larry's
base
tournament.
Yeah, he
in the
does.
state of Michigan right now.
Yeah, he does.
Way to needle the guy.
By the way, shout out to Stu, aka Larry, for buying the whole crew pizza today.
Yes.
Got to give
Right
some
next
good
to
juju. The
Oh, yeah,
in
he knocked you out.
seat number 7, Stu, aka Larry,
Yep.
brought in
Battle.
3 large
Baller.
pizzas for the crew.
Absolute
Thank you. They
baller.
are good.
Heads up,
Yeah.
King's fucking good.
Got some
What are
rip
you
fuel in me
talking
before
That's
the
what, that's
show.
what Big Rick said.
about? King's good.
What's
heads
wrong with
up.
you?
Way forward, he doesn't know heads up.
Usually Queen's good.
And back to the action here.
Hard with a letter on it.
Got a lot of folding going on here. Not good hands out, but
It's the Robbie too.
Oh, one more.
Oh, see, that hand's first.
King 8 offsuit folds. We got a 7, 8 of clubs here.
Jack five.
Queen deuce of hearts.
Yeah, yeah.
Raise to 35.
Got a raise out there to
We're in
35.
there, but he's got a lot of chips covering it.
I
too.
guess you must want me to look at my
Mark's,
cards.
Mark's got so much chips now, he's can't stack them up right now. It's a
Isn't
big
that
pile.
the problem you always want to have before you play poker, Dwayne? Can I get in a hand where
Just to even call something, I'm like, trying to bubble with my chips over here.
I'll check you.
that's just a great situation to be in?
Yeah. Now I just hope they just keep flowing his way, and they'll have that problem all night.
Oh, no, we got a
my-
roller?
Now we got a roller and button.
What's going on over here?
Where are we going?
This is unadulterated poker live at the reserve. We got a roller.
What are the blinds at?
35.
Who's got the button?
So now a deuce is still holding right now.
35.
Reserve Bob's trying to bet him off his hand with Squadouche. Stu is calling with just the duck.
Check.
My jack.
And looks like
One hand too late.
looks like queen high pair of deuce
95
with a
is
queen
left.
is look like gonna be the winner here. Let's see if Reserve Bob here.
Wants to the only way he can bluff, lets it go. And I'll tell you what, Stu, I like that bet though, just in case if he was on a 5, maybe
Oh, my
even a jack or pocket 8s or 9s, he could have gotten a fold there, just in case his deuce wasn't good.
And he wasn't bluffing. He didn't actually have a pair. Was the lowest one on the board, but he had a pair.
Hey, that's life sometimes.
I know. Sometimes the lowest pair always wins.
By the way, what do you think about the duck? The camo duck in front of Big Slick Rick as a card protector.
Oh man. Rubber ducky? What is that supposed to represent?
It's well, a lot of people are putting ducks as a card protector. I think he's a veteran.
Okay.
Props to him, and he also
What else is on the tip? Looks like a
yeah,
football
he's
guy.
decked out in army
Oh,
gear.
what is he?
He's like a
Oregon
veteran
ducks.
duck.
He likes the Oregon ducks
Raise
or
to
something.
30.
No, it's just a rubber ducky with decked out in army gear.
Oh, okay.
No college affiliation.
All right. Kind of looks like
Call 30.
here. Kind of looks like an Oregon duck.
We're not going to go there. They're now the opponent of the great Michigan Wolverines, the
Yeah,
national champions.
exactly. No one's gonna beat the champs again. We're gonna go back to back.
Call. Re-bluff.
Preach. We got three-way action, 97 in the middle.
Pocket fours here. We got pocket fours.
Sailboats.
Uh-oh. Pocket fours are going to have a problem with an ace on this board now.
Oh, we got a big handle here.
And
Butterball,
a
a top pair with
suited.
the flush draw for Enright.
Now, Enright, he's got the queen deuce suited this time, and it comes with a few spades on
Yeah,
the
he's
board.
low stack, so he's going to get it in there for 90.
I don't blame him on this move. Do you really?
Yeah, you might as well, because you can always rebuy.
There's too many bobs at this table.
Just on a draw.
And we got a call. We got a call.
Motor City Poker, I'll address that right after this hand, buddy. We did talk about it earlier in the live stream, but I am going to be mentioning it about every half an hour, so we could do one right now. A little bit of a rule change. And we got a king on the turn, so he does pick up a gut shot with his flush draw.
Ace is still holding.
Can it
right
hold?
now. Oh, and
The flush gets there.
miracle
Enright.
River
Well,
flush.
Enright's back up to 277 after getting in a big hand on the wrong side of it early. So Motor City Poker says, hey guys, did the Thursday game change to 2-5 every week now? And still just 500 max. Great questions.
It's a good hand. Just ask Larry.
We did change it to 2-5. It's a $500
All right,
max
everyone,
buying
that's my
game.
time.
Now there's
Check
two
your next
situations
dealer.
where you can buy up to 1,000.
Thank you.
either if you want at 8:30, everyone's allowed to, or if you get stacked. If you get stacked, you can buy into 1,000. That way, you can double up, get your money, back. Also, at 8:30, it's free game for everybody. So a little tweak. Game just got a little bit bigger on Thursdays.
You can do it over there in 2 hands.
Huh?
You can do it in 2
Ready
hands.
yet? Couple hands?
Bomb pots right over there.
Do one here on the top of the alphabets for sure. Get this game off.
I'm gonna stretch over that half hour away.
Bobby, you can buy back in for 1,000 now.
I think Reserve Bob always
Best deal.
wants to just make every game he plays him bigger.
That's his.
He does.
Those are
and
both your chips?
I'm sure they're waiting for this countdown to get to 8:30 so they can all
Bring the card back.
cap at 1,000 and make it a bigger game than what it is now.
All right, let's me and you play it out.
But the action's already great. I mean, not even 3 to 5 minutes we've been on the stream and it's
That's
was
fine.
already all in on it.
You got some orange chips underneath the rail.
And for a decent sized pot too, 965.
No, because I had these over there.
You should have them on the other side if somebody sits in their seats.
I will
The other
move
side.
them, but I'll move them in a minute.
I'm thinking if the dealer makes a misdeal, he should give everyone $1 or something.
Right
You
out of
guys
the-
are just
right
a
out of
vote.
the tip jar there.
Out of the tip jar, just to make them
Deal
be
paid
a
up.
little
Oh, a few
sharp.
guys. Who's a few?
10 to call.
Who's a few guys? What, you and Buddha?
Good point, Bob. These guys are fucking on me tonight.
All right, and I just typed in some of the changes too to Zach. All good, brother. I want to just put it on the message board so if people are
Whole table's on
tuning
Team
in,
Buddha tonight.
it's in typing. You can check it out on the message board,
Whole
see the
table on
changes.
Team Buddha.
Back in the saddle now, Enright bumps it up to 20 with Queen Jack going around the table, looking for some action.
He's reinventing himself for Christ's sakes.
He's fucking 70 years old.
Tell him, Mark.
You don't do that when you're 70.
Sure you
You do
do.
that when you're 30 or 20.
No, you gotta do it.
All right, we got the Queen 8 versus the Queen Jack here.
All he needs now is a cross.
Couple of straight draws,
It's coming up.
straight draw cards with it.
Yeah, we got 6, King, 5, couple of spades. Queen high for both. Obviously, the Jack does play right now for Enright. He's in the lead.
Open seat.
No continuation bet. Interesting. Free card.
Nickel.
Blank on the turn. 3 diamonds.
30.
All right, Enright comes out with 30 for his 2 high cards, and he'll take it down.
2-5.
Got Colonel in the house too. Shout out to Colonel on the message board.
Never played with it.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, Motor City, we are getting jacked up for our $1 million guarantee prize pool tournament. Coming up, satellite going on right now if you're in the area. It just started. We're opening up table after table. People keep filing in for it. And not to be overshadowed, but this Monday we have the Dwayne "The Rock" Thompson Invitational.
10 to call.
You want to talk about max value? $65 buy-in, $5,000 guaranteed in the prize pool. I won't be surprised if we hit $8,000 in that prize pool, possibly double it with 10.
And on top of that, it is early registration. You can sign up today.
Yeah, me and Dwayne
and
just
get
got
into it.
We just got 4 tickets today. We had a couple friends. Me and Dwayne bought our tickets for Monday. We'll be here.
Yeah, we're already ready and loaded, ready to go.
Yep.
So come on in and purchase your ticket early and get ready, and then bring an extra buy-in or two. Boost up the extra more.
How about you?
You see this?
Well, Dwayne, I don't think anyone's gonna. I mean, you bring an extra bolt, but no one's planning on going bust.
True, but
Come
you
on.
always just gotta
Come
have
on.
one extra one.
Oh, I'm gonna bring an extra one, but I don't want to use it.
Yeah.
When you go in the tournament, you just want to roll with your first one.
Exactly. I'm bringing the extra one, but I plan on taking Brian out first. Like
Well,
you
you're like
wanted.
free rolling. You're working right now.
Exactly. Yeah.
Queen deuce down here.
Free roll into the free roll. All right.
Nice hand.
Back to the action here. Enright, he is all in. We got a call. King, queen. Uh-oh, we got a pair of 6s.
Whoa.
With a diamond draw.
Oh, and now the flush draw came on the turn with the 3.
Give him some pain.
There you go.
Oh, the whiff. We thought we'd see a little dirty, but it stayed clean. The best hand won. It stayed clean. And right now,
Enright's
Looking
going
to reload.
Going to the pocket, I think. He's
oh yeah.
keeps it in there.
Appreciate that.
And Motor City Average Joe Poker Show is staying the same, to my knowledge. I have not heard anything changing that. We are going to keep a true 1-3 game. We're just now. I don't mind us going to 2-5. We've even said this game is playing so big at 1-3. It's the biggest 1-3 game in the Midwest. It just makes it a little bit juicier because it is getting so big. You know, in the second half of this live stream, especially, a lot of these players want to buy in for 1,000 and try to, 500. You're really coming in pretty low stack when there's about 13, 14K on the table.
$10, so 5.
So I do like the change, but we will be keeping the 1-3 Average Joe format. So now on the reserve, you have a 1-3 night, you have a 2-5 night, and you have a 5-10-25 night. So you got a little bit of everything. All different levels of poker. And if you really think about it, if you're a poker player anywhere in the United States, those are the main levels that you see either in a card room, at a casino that you're nearby, or a home game if you play in a garage, which that's where the foundation of poker was made, basements and garages with your buddies. We got a little bit of everything here live at the reserve.
Yeah.
30 to 100.
Now back home, we like to keep POO's a good actual game that we love
We
back
do get
home.
round by round when we get enough players
Round by
on the
round.
live stream when we can.
Have you ever thought of dyeing your beard?
Even good Omaha high-low is
Well, you're playing at the reserve tomorrow. We got our high-low game at noon. It's a 5-10 limit with a kill. 8 or better.
Same way. Yeah, you'll be twins.
my type of action.
Great player.
Not that I don't mind playing Hold'em, but I do love Omaha more than Hold'em.
Fair enough.
Uh-oh, Pocket 7's here.
Yeah, 4-6-9.
You robbed the game.
Pocket 7's in the lead.
Yep. Alpo, he's been on fire today. Leads out with 110.
They were playing just as stupid after you left.
He's not scared of Enright's pair of fours. Enright throws it down. And Alpo takes down another one.
And by the way, so my buddy Luke asked on Facebook, is Vic okay? And yes, he's on vacation. He's sending me pictures of big fish for anyone that's wondering. He's actually caught some monsters.
So when he comes back, he's going to be the big fish.
Yeah, so we've had Nick in the booth with me on Tuesday. Dwayne, Vic will be back on Saturday in the booth with me.
He's doing good.
But yeah, he's catching monster fish up north.
I didn't know he was goofy like that. I gave him a couple of them narcos when I saw him, every time I saw him. I didn't know he had issues,
The DEA ain't watching this stream.
I'm not really worried. I'm not scared of too many things, Buddha.
They're cracking down on opiate distribution.
I'm gonna have my buddy call. I'm gonna have my buddy stop over by your place.
So this is a trial of 10.
IRS agent, just fine. Do a quick, just do a
I told
quick
you I pay my
analysis.
taxes, Bob, every year since I'm 15 years
Yeah,
old.
We're getting tax
look at the
questions
stream
now
and see
on
how
the
your-
table.
How your poker earnings have done. We just look at all the streams and see how you've done, see if you pay taxes.
Yeah, on the stream.
You know who would make sure you pay your
He's a
taxes?
good guy. I mean, he might let you off for, you could probably buy him out
Tax.
for
Make
40.
sure you pay your taxes.
Well, not only that,
I'm
but
gonna have to give you a
IRS.
call, for real.
True that. Yeah, we don't want him to come in here.
No. So 3 players going to the flop. We have a 4 deuce king board.
Look how big sense is made.
Couple aces, in
Lee's in the house.
Hey,
We don't.
That's his, matter of fact, that's his nickname.
look who showed up. Mr. Lee is here.
Just let me take a look at all the streams and see how we
Show my
did.
hand for the, get rid of this.
Yeah, you
It's all there on digital live stream,
Mr. Lee comes right in, gets rid of his button. Look at that.
Yeah, we've known him for many years. Good poker player. Mixes it up.
And you know he's never lost it.
He is not a tight player.
Sat down at a table.
Nope.
This guy is
So, it's all wins.
One of the good
I'm
actions.
actually looking forward to seeing his cards because I'll deal to him sometimes. I'm always like, what is he got?
Exactly.
If at all possible.
Yeah, they $10 live shot.
What, blue straddle?
Push. Thank you.
That was an accident. That was a habit, pure habit there. I wasn't gonna do it because Bob never does it.
Whoa.
Okay, what is that, Dover Street, right?
Here we go. Reserve Bob. Waking up with pocket
I'm
aces.
gonna shoot him a text.
He's on the on-deck circle right now. Steady cadence, Reserve Bob.
Oh, you straddled this time.
So far, we've seen queens today, and here we go. First time we're seeing aces. Goes
He
out
makes
to
it 40. 40 seems to be like the magic number when someone wants to make a solid raise pre-flop tonight. Some nights it's less. Sometimes we have like a 65 raise. Weird number. Tonight 40's settling in.
Sometimes you go with the odd number. You got to throw people off sometimes.
Now you know Enright's coming along with the 8-6 suited.
Just like he did on the last one. But he didn't know that Reserve Bob has aces.
I mean, this is what you want if you got 8-6 suited though, because if you hit, you're getting paid off.
Especially.
I'm being serious about it. I mean, if you're gonna call with a hand like that, and look at this flop.
Oh wow.
8-3-7. He gets some outs.
But Reserve Bob, he has that ace of spades. You know, could go running around
100.
How's it going?
Even though Reserve Bob still has
Oh, he didn't call
the
all
head
in?
here.
He said 100.
I thought he said all in. I thought, what the fuck?
No, but I will.
Jesus.
I will though.
You will what?
Go all in if you want
He
to.
said all in already.
You
Jeez.
shut
Out
up.
of
He
turn,
said it
Bob.
first. He said it first. Come on, you're stuck. Let's play another one, Bobby. I got the best hand.
Okay.
Bob.
What is that? On 100?
What is he talking him into making an all-in call here?
Oh yeah, and he makes the call.
Oh wow.
And oh wow,
Oh my gosh. That
Huge
just
turn
needs
card.
the whole entire
straight and flush draw, and he bets
Wow.
300.
And the call.
And right now, how's like the world draw here? Straight draw and flush draw. He's got a lot of outs here.
Here we go. Buckle up.
Reserve
892 in the middle, Dwayne.
Bob. Reserve Bob. He's got to play dodge a diamond, dodge a straight card.
Position.
Keep those aces alive.
And the flush hits runner, nothing funner.
Wow. That's got to be a dagger to aces. Oh man.
Push.
Oh.
Wow. Oh my.
Holy sick river that was.
Oh my.
Let alone almost gave him a straight flush draw on top of it. Like that's sick.
Reserve Bob just got N-righted.
Wow.
Got you, Jim.
And N right that river card was.
I see what you did there.
500.
Yeah. Uh-oh, we just got a new player joining.
6, 8.
Oh, we got Zach.
Zach's here. Hey, welcome in, Zach.
And that was a great run out there.
Man, this game's gonna get real good.
Zach
Zach
just
has
don't know
been-
what he just missed here.
Zach has also been in some of our big, like 100K, 250K guaranteed tournaments doing final table runs. So if you watch the live stream and see one, if you thought he looked familiar, he's a good cash player too, but we have seen him make some great runs in some of our bigger tournaments on this live stream.
Feel around.
Okay.
Rebel Poker in the house, by the way.
And so he's 2-3-3. $10 live shot.
Rebel Poker, thanks for tuning in, buddy.
At least 2 of them.
So the guy to the left.
I'm trying to figure it out.
Well, Bob's Sicilian, so I think he left the room to get a piece of pizza after that beat. He'll eat a piece of pizza and come back in.
Oh yeah. Yeah. You gotta drain your sorrows in something. Just go have a slice of pizza with that one. Take it out on the pizza.
Call. Yeah, we didn't catch anything with that. That goes in nature.
And we got an ace-9, queen deuce, 10-8, Woodhaven nuts, 10-8, queen 10 Buddha.
The power of the Buddha.
Zach comes right in. Very first hand, he gets king jack offsuit and raises to 85.
Heyo.
Uh-oh. I guess Zach was watching in the beginning and knows that this is not the game to be messing with here. You just come right on in and raise. Well, Buddha call 75 here. Yep, he's laying it down. But Big Slick Rick has called. And the flop. Ace of clubs, queen of clubs, and a 3 of hearts. Zach has a straight draw here.
Bet 80.
All in.
Coming out
All
with
of it.
80. Uh-oh. Big Slick trying
Put
to
on his
represent
bluffing
like he's
shoes.
got an ace here, but he doesn't, and he goes all in. Right now, 630 is in the pot. Zach here, he's Big Slick Rick put him in the think tank for a while here. Zach's doing the studying here. Comes right in. Still contemplating. And he calls. Actually, Zach, you're ahead right now.
Wow, what are we seeing right now? What a call! Did he like reach into his soul?
Uh-oh.
The ultimate hero call?
The ultimate, someone's trying to play the Woodhaven Nuts here. I don't know.
Wow, what a call by Zach!
Might as well, we might as well call this the reserve Nuts.
King high.
No, it don't help, buddy.
All right, an 8 then. Yeah.
Wow.
And Zach with amazing call right there with King high.
And it holds.
And it held.
And it
Well, yeah, he had the 10 blocked. Big Slick Rick was drawn to an 8 and 8 only.
That's the second hand in. And he just doubled up.
405. He has.
How do you make that call? Wow.
That is probably about one of the most sickest hero calls I've seen.
Yeah. That was sick.
I mean, honestly, I would have put Big Slick Rick on an ace. If I don't have one in my hand, somebody else around the table normally has one in their hand.
I can't believe we just saw what we saw.
Me too. And Slick Rick is going into the pocket, bringing out some more.
You want some change?
But that was sick.
500 green.
Even Craig says.
Yeah, Craig
Can't even believe it.
I'm kind of in shock. One of the best calls I've seen in quite some time from Zach, sitting down at the table, just buying in for a 500, gets put to the test with like a $340-some bet from Big Slick Rick, which I thought Big Slick Rick made an excellent move with the 10 high with the bluff. Thought there was no way Zach could call.
No.
And the ultimate of ultimate hero calls was made. What a tone set. We're playing poker tonight, folks. Unadulterated poker, live at the Reserve. Max Value Entertainment. Smash that thumbs up, that like button if you're enjoying this action.
I'll tell you what, this is the best action I've seen since leaving Vegas.
I was in a mosh pit yesterday for like 3 hours,
I'm coming home and I'm coming to the best action.
so I'm ready.
Not that there isn't much action down in Vegas, but please.
I say this is the best spot for action in the Midwest.
It is. It is.
How about this in Big Ten country?
Send video to download.
Nobody called.
In Big Ten country, it is.
I posted on, friend me on Facebook, you'll see the video.
You crowd surf?
No, there wasn't that many people.
Yeah, 'cause it was free.
It should be the next one.
It was good. Creed. You don't like Creed?
Mark your 5.
Yes, sir.
Add 1,000 there, sir.
Thank you.
And if I knew it was gonna take you that fucking long, I went to the counter.
I know you should have, goddammit. I'm just, never mind, you can check up yourself.
I asked you for.
You can pick up your goddamn
There's
stuff.
5 under the rail,
Look how long
Bob.
it takes, look how long it takes, that's a straddle.
Yeah, Dwayne, there's certain times, even though you're commentating poker, the table just takes over and I just let it flow.
I know. We might have to insist those round penalties, like no joke.
Oh, said another bad word.
Oh, pizza timeout. Pizza timeout.
That hand's overrated, Bob.
One of us are bringing in a slice here. You're gonna need it.
You're gonna need this pizza timeout.
Awesome.
Uh-oh, Alpo. 7-6 suited again?
I always
How
have
many times
caution
have we-
when you hear Dwayne say "uh-oh."
How
You know
many
there's
times
gonna
have
be
we
a
seen
spaghetti after.
7-6 suited today? Especially of diamonds. It's been like a hot card today. Hot cards over here.
Yeah, well, right now, Ace Jack 7, Dwayne, and just a pair of sevens is the best hand right now.
Alpo, I'm telling you, he's waking up with these
Watch how it develops over the next couple.
fire cards here.
Uh-oh, gut shot,
Uh-oh.
straight draw hit.
Uh-oh, and right. Here we go.
Would you say that's a uh-oh spaghetti-o?
More like that, that's for sure. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O is right here.
Yeah, it's only wait until after hurricane season.
But, and right, it's like, well,
Thanksgiving, it'll be big.
more money to me. Let's go.
Slows down by Thanksgiving. Water cools off.
But, Alpo, you know, he did take out one of the biggest pots.
I was just trying to be
Night.
friendly with the $40 bet.
That first fucking hand, you wasn't being friendly.
Well, just because
Oh, you think I was supposed to forget about that, huh?
Yeah.
And we knew Alpo was more likely folding that one.
You're like
I
a
had a
goddamn
feeling he was
monkey,
gonna
you don't
fold
forget
to.
shit.
Look at that room right now.
Wow, we even gained an extra table.
Yeah, you see Dorothy in the bottom left corner. Yeah, new table just opened up there. There's Pat.
1, 2,
Yeah,
3,
we
4,
got-
5, 6, 7, 8 tables going right now.
Oh, yeah.
8 tables for this Millie.
Got Jeff in there, I see.
I could have used that.
There's
card.
Charles.
Satellite for the Millie here. This is, you know, a lot of
I'm
tables.
telling you what, it's always a good sign when your satellites are healthy. That just is a little scouting report
Good hand.
Exactly.
on the prize pool.
And
like I said-
I'm hoping we have
I had
8
more than 7, I
tables
would've gone.
for the Dwayne The Rock
If I had more than
Thompson
7, I would have.
Oh, I think we'll hit
tournament
that.
on
That
Monday.
play with the 8-10.
I think we're gonna hit that.
Yeah, I think that was a good play.
And registration
But you're a
is
flush draw,
early
though, that's why I called.
for a $65 buy with
Yeah.
the 5K guarantee on top.
Yeah.
He wasn't here for
Don't know. A lot of people, they think there's going to be a bounty out for me or something.
Did you confirm that yet?
I have not confirmed
Yeah,
that.
you gotta talk to Jim and Marissa and see if there's a bounty or not on you. Because some people have already been asking about that. It's actually like they're coming at you.
Hey, you know
I
what?
saw Patton. He was sizing you up when he walked in the room.
Hey, well, guess what? And I told him, I said, you took me out last time, payback's coming.
Uh-oh.
Payback's coming. And John, don't worry,
Well, who does?
you were on that chat the other night.
Oh, okay.
Payback is coming.
Oh, John Coffey. Oh, yeah. Well, he's in there playing in the satellite right now.
Oh, well, guess what? If he gets knocked out of this one, I don't have no worries then coming on Monday.
So here we go. We got another hand, an ace-king offsuit for reserve Bob. Coming around the table.
Here we go again. A
Yeah,
lot of
Buddha
aces
bumped
in
it up
hand.
to 35.
It's going to be hard to catch an ace around here.
Yeah.
Queen 9 suited.
Yeah,
I
queens
like,
and aces are just
I like
out
Big
there.
Slick Rick this hand. If I had to put my money on someone, Big Slick Rick this hand.
Oh, yeah? You feeling Big Slick Rick's queen 9 of hearts?
Oh, if I was Big Slick Rick, I'd probably be push all in.
Well, take it easy.
Oh. Well, I
Take
thought this
it
was the
easy.
action.
He's only
game.
got $10 in. You're saying he's
Thought
got
this was the
480 in front of him. You want to go from $10
Whoa,
to
Big Slick Rick, you let me down. You let me down.
Oh.
Man. Now we got to watch 3 aces on the board versus each other. Oh, everybody folded. Thank God. Thank God.
Oh, he took the money while it's good.
Yep.
He had the best hand.
Good raise. Good raise. Got everybody off their hands.
Before you fold, can you make sure your cards are in the box?
Still see a lot of yellow buttons on this table.
Yeah, a few players haven't won a hand yet. They're still searching, and it seems to be on one end of the table.
And Buddha, Buddha must not be Buddha anymore.
Yeah, where is the power of the Buddha, Dwayne?
It's losing its luck.
It's luster?
It's luster, all right. Thank God I don't have Buddha. I don't need Buddha. But I will need those cards on Monday.
10 call.
Like I said, the power of the Buddha compels you.
Raise to 30.
Chat Star Kiwi Colony in the
Butterball
house.
raises to 30 out in the go here. Oh, Zach has pocket fours. We're not on Zach yet. Here it is.
Sailboats. Ew.
Zach is going to smooth call with the 30.
I thought that was going to
No
be
raise. I thought he was going to raise. Alpo here, though.
I thought you were going to give us a uh-oh moment.
You know what? It was almost there.
Yeah, it's first hand.
Rick made a move on it.
Uh-oh. Alpo definitely calling with his queen jack suited.
Oh, ace.
Lee.
You got some hands here, Dwayne.
Yep.
Butterball
Yeah.
2.
Ben is calling 25.
Queen 10. Man, look at this hand brewing up. We
Wow.
got 152 in the middle. Remember, this is a 1 or 2-5 game.
2-5 game.
I keep wanting to say 1-3 since the first day we switched it.
Yep.
We have a 10
It is
Jack
ag-
3
it is
action
aggravating
flop.
sometimes,
Wow.
Top pair, top picker for Lee.
And Ben has
Butterball
a flush
there.
It
draw.
wouldn't bother you if it wasn't
Top
true.
pair with Alpo.
Ben
Why do
picked
you
up
gotta
the
get
flush
the last
draw.
word in
He's
on
like
it?
a fucking
And yeah, and the diamond draws out there. Action flop. And by the way, Dwayne, this is why I call King Jack the Nemesis hand.
Yep.
Kind of hemmed up right now.
But now you got Ace Jack with, that Lee has, better kicker here.
Buddha
But
was here. I don't have nobody to ride.
can the club draw come for Alpo?
Oh,
But
we might
Ben's
be seeing
hoping
them
that it
getting
doesn't. Ben was hoping that it doesn't, but he folded.
He was missing me on Tuesday. Now he's complaining about it.
Lee here. Calls the 145.
Yeah, I might want to see if a diamond comes or not on the turn. If this is a blank, you're gonna.
Oh, Ben might have to get up from the table and take a break. He might be mad that a diamond comes.
Yeah, I'm surprised you saw the flush draw get kicked in.
You sure you didn't say it's real aggravating with Buddha's here?
Just the way the
Go back
game's
and
been
watch the
played.
stream. You can
I know.
watch it yourself. He said, I'm bored. I wish Buddha
Uh-oh.
was here. I
Queen
ain't
on
nobody
the
to ride.
turn. That just gave
I'm saying, don't talk to
both
me.
players
What's the address on Dover Street?
now the
What
straight
is it?
draw.
I know
Big
I got
time
your
here.
brothers. He's gonna stop down and see your brother too. Both of you guys.
Lee needs Alpo's king. Alpo needs Lee's ace.
He'll show his ID and everything. It's legit.
I'll just bring you my
Alpo
jack
comes
card.
out
You
firing,
make copies, and you
thinking
can
that
take
his
copies
king
to him.
jack
You don't
is
have
going to be
go
an
over
ace
and take him
jack
to
here.
go.
275 out to go.
Raise, all in.
Whoa.
And a call.
Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs.
Oh, well, they both have straight draws.
They both do have
Lee,
straight
Lee
draws.
though, is in a commanding lead right now. He's got it in good, 1,200 in the middle. Some big pots popping tonight, early.
I know, we got 1,200 in this pot already.
Hey-o.
Oh,
And a deuce.
Deuce of diamonds.
Oh, the
goes.
flush would have gotten there.
And a flush. Ben, I'm sure Ben's probably flipping over in his chair right about now.
Yeah, he's got to be staring at that wondering, I could have gotten 3-1.
Ben could have tripled up there.
1, 2, 3, 70. 75.
Good hand. Nice.
Thank you.
All right, and there's the V-pip for tonight. Enright's seen 73% of the flops. Zach at 60, Alpo at 46, so yeah.
Call there.
Stu at 20% at the lowest, but no one's in the teens. Active table.
It is.
They're getting after it.
Huh?
Enright has played most of his hands today.
I don't know if I could have made that call.
It's like 3/4 of his hands he's been playing. Zach just steps right in.
Probably would have.
Fire at will.
Right.
Uh-oh, Stu waking up with King Jack suited.
Raise,
I'm getting out of Larry's way.
Never can fold Larry.
Uh-oh. Buddha, right behind him, has the bigger nut draw.
Ew.
Ace 6 of clubs.
There's been a little bit of sharing is caring today.
I know.
Players sharing either the same suits or the same cards in the last few hands. We just saw King Jack versus Ace Jack on a Jack High board.
It's just how crazy poker goes.
Stu makes it 40 with the Nemesis King Jack suited.
Buddha called. Alpo called. Ben called.
I don't know what all this is
Big
gonna
Slick
happen.
Rick.
You fold.
Well, you know, Bobby, if you would have called.
5 players, 205 in the middle, Eugene. Here we go.
Uh-oh.
But we might
3-3
Pocket
queen.
threes and Big,
Big
Slick.
Slick.
Rick.
Gets
Oh,
there.
my Lord.
Well, unfortunately for him, no one really hit anything.
No, only him.
Yeah, I mean, no one has the queen.
And he still checks.
Yeah, he's slow. I mean, yeah, it's a rainbow board. You can ride dirty right now.
200.
200 from Alpo with 9 high. He's basically drawing the either runner hearts or a runner straight.
Raise all.
440, Big Slick. I definitely would have pushed all in here. I agree with that move.
Yeah. Alpo, I think he's gonna get out of the way.
Oh, yeah.
9 high.
Yeah, he totally bricked the board. Everybody.
But that check from Big Slick Rick.
Whoa. Alpo
call?
literally called this?
I told him queen 3, so
This
I know.
is disgusting.
He's gonna need.
A miracle.
Well, here's the thing. Big Slick Rick is blocking the hearts too for the flush.
Yeah, exactly.
For runner.
7-3, Bob. That's that hand you won with the other night.
That's the only thing that can
Let's see
save
if the turn
Alpo
gives
here.
us a sweat. We might get a sweat.
No, 3's not coming.
Uh-oh.
A 9.
Uh-oh.
9 and a 9 only.
9 it. Oh, yep.
Pocket 9.
Didn't really think that Alpo was going to hold up with catching another 9 out there.
So Big Slick Rick doubling up. The Veterans Tournament champion. Getting some back.
And Rick. Hey, you guys see Rick win that Veterans Tournament the other night?
Yes, we did. We did see him win
What is
that.
it, $10 bomb pot?
Good job, Rick.
$10 bomb pot?
Whatever you guys want to do.
And the cumulative winnings so far, Lee sits right down. Hasn't even been here for not even that long. He's up almost like 700.
It's 10.
We're only gonna do it once an hour.
Zach, he stepped right up in.
It's 10.
Loves this action. He's up 400.
What? Which one is it?
Enright,
I think he's got.
lost a few in the beginning, but he's getting
He's
back
got
up
it
there.
back. Yeah. And he's got 1,800 in front of him, though, because he reloaded. And he's back up. I mean, that's a monster stack. He covers the whole table, so if anyone goes all in, he can take them out. There's the update. Just got updated, actually, as we're looking at it right now. Yeah, lot of movement. But yeah, Lee, so far, the big winner. Up a whole buy-in.
Ben's not too far down. He's lost about $40, but at the rate this action is going, you can get it back. And it's bomb pot time, so now
Bomb pot time is that special time of the night where all players get 4 cards and not just 2.
Yep.
Everyone puts a little bit in the
they're
middle.
playing my favorite game,
You guys
Omaha.
buying chips?
Tomorrow, yeah, it is Omaha. Every hour we have
Hey.
this. And we get that cool little bomb pot fixture on the bottom,
Yeah.
which I'm a huge fan of.
But this is now double board or single board?
This is double board.
Gave me 600 from
The only time it's single board is if we have 10.
All right.
Here, I'll take it if no one wants it.
But yeah. Oh, this is a single board? Thank you, Gio. Okay, correct. We are going single board tonight.
Because they were doing double board.
Oh, on Tuesday, yeah.
Tuesday.
Yep. So here we go. Single board, which I personally like single board because there's no chops. Unless someone has the exact same hand, but very rare.
And PLO single board is pretty good too.
Yeah. So we got a king 3-10 rainbow board, and right now I don't see any monsters.
Well, Big Slick Rick has a straight right now, 7-9. He does have
No,
a
there's no straight out there. You need
Oh,
queen. Yeah, that's it.
My
king.
bad.
Yeah, you're mixing up the board. Hey, it's your first time calling it. It's your first time calling it. I'll give you a pass one time. There you go. But yeah, Stu now looks like the
Stu.
top pair. That's
All
the
right,
best
Stu
right
has
now.
top pair.
Enright
We
with the
don't
mystery
know.
hand. Oh, a set of 10s for Buddha. Hello.
Oh, hello, Buddha. Lucky Buddha coming in now.
He bets 100.
Maybe Buddha should have been playing Omaha this whole time.
Elpo open-ended.
Enright still with that mystery hand. We don't know what he's got.
Well, it's not
But
a
he
mystery anymore.
folds,
I call
so-
that the Scooby-Doo hand because it's in the mystery machine.
Yep, it sure is.
So here we go to the turn, and it's a blank. It's a deuce. And Buddha's not playing around with this one.
Nope.
All in. 291.
And we got Eddie dealing. Sure.
Fast
here
Eddie.
it is.
Well,
Fast
yeah,
Eddie.
Alpo's not just. I mean, he could hit a jack, he could hit ace or a 9, but he gets rid of it.
Gets rid of it. Doesn't want to see the river. He
I don't blame
believes him. Everybody better believe Buddha.
It's the power of the Buddha.
I know it.
I
If
mean,
you don't have Buddha in front of you,
and by the way, it is satellite season. As you can see, all our satellites that are remaining are $65, except August 6th. August 6th is a milestone. $130 buy-in. So if you look, the levels and stack sizes are a little bit different at times. But 15-minute levels, 30K starting stacks, 6 p.m. start time. The regular Old Faithful satellites are on every Thursday, which is today. And then our milestones are on Tuesdays. Milestone satellites, Dwayne, have those been taken up have those been catching steam in Vegas where if you get to a certain amount, you just automatically get a ticket and they pick up your chips? Because we started that this year with the milestone satellites. Great feedback, by the way. And personally, if I'm playing in a satellite, and let's say if I get up like 6 stacks early, I like that I can just get my ticket and leave.
yeah. And I'll tell you this: you guys here do better than WSOP because of the double bag. You double bag and you get extra bonus money on top.
Oh yeah, the double bag's sick, this one.
Yeah.
Like I said, especially with these $65 satellites, you make day 2, you play another satellite ticket if you've been playing multiple ones, and you get like, let's say 3 or 4. You got a chance at turning $65 into $3,000 and then playing the best stack out of the 2 that you play. I mean, you can't complain about that.
No.
I mean, there's
and your free roll. And
there's-
it's like a free roll.
Yeah, there's 3 weeks of these day 1. So I mean, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. So technically, imagine if you just make 1 every week. You basically play your biggest stack, and then you make $3,000 each week. Max value.
I didn't get a chance to watch.
I'm surprised you didn't try to get in it. Try to get some more PTO off.
Hey, I'm trying, but we got a shout out to Bill and Connie, who used to. I opened up Hollywood with. They're saying hi to us and watching us right here on the live stream.
Oh, beautiful.
And we're up to a few likes now. Everybody likes this program. We're gonna get bigger.
Yep, bigger and better. Yeah, smash that thumbs up button.
We
goes
have
a
a
long
big,
way.
huge hand brewing right now. Big Slick Rick has pocket 8s, and we got Ace Jack suited club draw. Fast Eddie back at his
Top
finest
set
again.
versus nut flush draw.
Oh my gosh,
370
crazy
in the
action.
middle.
Oh,
And a full house now
full
for
house.
Big Slick Rick.
He's got the check mark. His name. That's
And he makes the
300.
call.
Man gets
Wow,
the call.
970
Wow.
in the middle. Man,
Wow. Enright does not believe that he
that's
has
a
it.
good card for Enright.
Yep.
And he checks it. And he doesn't take the bait.
Wow.
Full house for Big Slick Rick on a monster flop.
Monster.
Top set versus ace high flush draw.
And Enright is a little infuriated with that one. He's over there, nodding his head. Why did I play that one? Why did I kept going for it? Why did I not get it?
Hey, Larry, we were using the button just to see the 10
Only if
bucks.
it's mandatory, but we're not
You guys are
doing
doing
mandatory
mandatory.
under the
You're
gun.
right, that's right, it's not
So,
mandatory.
pull that back.
So you throw it in,
So you throw it in there, so it's gonna be on the.
If I didn't have a rocket, I'd do it.
Because it's not mandatory.
Well, a lot of times we do mandatory under the gun, so you can't rock
Yeah, so it's
under the gun,
So if you guys didn't set it prior,
but it's not mandatory.
I mean, everyone's straddling except one
Because
person.
Bob and Buddha went outside
You know,
and made different rules.
I'd like to point something out. We've never had a Thursday night no-nit game without changing a rule.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
okay.
I believe that.
Not once.
Last time I was
We
here.
changed the rule every single
The
time.
rule I
Last
want
time
to
I
change
was-
is the buy-in. That's
Now,
the only rule I want.
I know you guys had the same rules in effect for a while, but do you not mind no-nit rules changing on Thursdays?
That's why we don't
You
change.
should probably wait about.
Or do
Well,
you
we've
like
been
it the
talking
way
about
it
this
is?
for a while with the 2-5 because the game's been just getting so big.
Yeah.
Today was just the day that we made the change. But yeah, it's been,
Yeah, that's where he gets us like.
honestly, the 2-5 and the 1-3 doesn't play a big factor
No,
in
but
this game
this
it was
is
playing
great
so
for
much
TV,
bigger.
and it's great for TV.
It's
right?
great for TV, and well, what makes this game too is actually the players that play on this too. There's a lot of banter and sometimes bickering, not too hardcore bickering, but you know, the competitive juices get flowing on this episode more than any that we have on Thursdays. It's just turned into its own animal. Had a tongue twister there.
Yeah, try saying that 10 times fast. I swear, I think in the 2028 Olympics they should throw poker in there.
Mm-hmm.
Poker Olympics. Oh, we got a couple of got Butterball here with the Ace Queen offsuit. Has a pair of queens right now. Enright has straight draw, Ace Jack. Lee also has a wheel draw here, or a straight draw. Which end can he hit? Calls a 60. Here we go to the river. And Jack of Hearts. No one has a flush.
No, ace high
Queen's
holds.
gonna hold.
Or queen, yeah.
Pair of queens gonna hold. Let's see what Butterball's gonna represent here. I heard it.
Oh, he's just thinking
All
maybe his
in.
queen wasn't good enough. And he's going to try to, in case there's a single pair.
But
you know,
Lee picked up the read on it. And
usually
knew
would,
that he was a
well,
good
yeah,
one.
he only had 5 high, but Butterball right there. You usually make that move if you think maybe he got a king and you want to try to put him, you know, bluff him off just a single pair. And there's our $1 million guarantee that we're talking about. $200K for first place. You see August 15th through September 2nd. There is a turbo, by the way, on the 31st. Don't pass that one up. So that's the only day we have 2 flights. But noon start time, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, throughout the whole series. Get here. It's going to be huge, folks. You see the day 2 restart, September 1st at 1 p.m. Then day 3 on Monday, September 2nd at 2 p.m. There'll be a feature final table all the way till the end. I think we're going to be around 4 tables that day. So it don't put it in stone, but let's say educated
consider.
guess.
Yeah.
4 tables for that Monday, the final 4 tables. It's going to be a excellent event, exciting, life-changing money at stake for some lucky winner. Dwayne, last time we had a gentleman drive from Fort Wayne, Indiana, came on the last flight that 7 p.m. turbo, got to day 2, got to day
Satellites and
3.
kids and-
He didn't satellite in. He got there last. He got there last second. He just like
wow.
got in his car, made the 7 p.m. start time turbo one, the only turbo we had. Made day 2, then made day 3, and took the whole thing down.
Wow. That's a dedicated long trip.
Yeah,
to
a long
here.
trip and a great trip because you got to think he came on the final weekend because we always have the turbo as the last flight available, especially if someone just wants like a last chance at making day 2. I can't imagine driving your car from Indiana to Toledo, Ohio, and then you have back-to-back days where you take first place. What a roller coaster of emotions.
Well, guess what? He sure wasn't worried about gas money that day because he sure made a lot of it.
Yeah, got that right.
Man, I'm sure you hope he bought a new car. I mean, electric car at this rate.
Hey, don't get electric. Come on now. Get out of here.
Well, I could have whizzed by everybody. Oh, wait, just like he did in the tournament. He just whizzed by everybody and took it down.
Buddha with the mystery hand, 3 bets up to 240. Lee gets rid of the 8s.
Big Slick Rick, though. I like his hand. Ace-9 suited. I do play this once in a while.
I don't know if you like it for 240 pre-flop in a 2-5 game, unless it's about 2 a.m. and you're playing it somewhere that serves alcohol.
Yeah, true that.
And you got a guy just being a loose cannon, firing crazy. But Enright's going to call with 6-4 offsuit.
Enright's on tilt. You know,
No,
making these-
Dwayne, you haven't watched him. This is Enright.
Oh.
And he flops 2 pair.
Whoa.
Top 2 pair for Enright.
We still don't know what Buddha has, and Buddha goes all in. Uh-oh.
Shows ace.
Finally,
Ace queen.
Buddha shows ace-queen offsuit. But Enright rolls over his 2-pair automatic.
So Boo's going to be hoping for a 3 ace or a queen on the turn to give him some outs. 5 or a deuce also. Oh, that's a
King,
blank.
no help.
No, it's
and
dead now.
Looks like Enright's
Yeah, it
taking
was
a
dead.
taking a walk. Taking
And
it.
Enright. 6-4. Flopping top
Nice
2.
flop.
Shipping it.
Enright, you know, he's making these miracle calls
He got, you know,
and
Buddha-
getting the miracle board.
First it was reserved Bob, now it's Buddha. They got Enrighted.
Uh huh.
Should make it a shirt.
Yeah, no kidding.
We don't want to change no rules.
Can't Enright the Enright. Hey, you like that one?
Nice hand,
That's the
Bob.
true story.
230, 4-6. I mean, come on. Snap call.
Ain't no different than a 2-6, is it?
I'm telling you, same thing.
8-6.
Of course, 2-6 is only 100.
And this is 2-5-10.
Same thing.
2-5-10 game.
Hold on, Buddha. Wait your turn. Wait your turn.
I'll leave him alone.
He's breaking all the rules. Makes the rules and breaks them.
Hey, you guys have been breaking the rules anyway.
Rules of pot, meat, kettle.
Rack.
Uh-oh. Zach waking up with a big hand here. Pocket kings. Cowboys are in play. First time I've seen them.
The Cowboys coming out.
Uh-oh.
They have life.
Look, Big Ben here. He's got A7 hearts suited. Enright. I don't know
wanna
this.
do this, but
Enright playing the 49er hand here. 49er hand.
I mean, Enright's got, no, that's a cement mixer.
Oh boy.
You weren't around for that one. That's a long story.
Oh man.
And we have a 3 queen 8 board kings firmly ahead still.
I'm used to the 49er, but man, this might be a sick hand now.
Oh, and I get the 49ers hand, but it's called the cement mixer in these parts. We had a disgusting hand with that. Concrete Dave called. Oh, is that
Yeah.
another table opening up?
No, they're on break right now.
No, there's
break
another
in the
table
middle.
too. I think. Can we go
9
back out there?
tables?
Yeah, and that. Oh yeah, another table.
Wow.
So table
we're at
two's
9
opening up.
tables now. That's a
Brought it
great,
in that nice hand there, and it
great-
just got there like-
great
Great turnout.
start.
Fuck me.
Great turnout.
Kevin Wall just had a big yawn walking by the camera. Man's tired. The grind is real.
Telling you what, you play poker almost every day, but the grind is real.
Way more class than that.
and style.
I'm not gonna say anything, you know.
A
like,
bigger man than I
you
am,
played it
Bob.
real- You played it real good. I'm not gonna say any of that. I'm just gonna let it go, because I got more
Style.
Class.
class. You guys know, I'm not like some people at this table, you just wanna stick a knife in them and turn it.
Oppo, King 10. Officer, call him the 10.
Ain't this shit fun though?
A lot more fun when you're winning.
True that. Got a lot of folding going on. Stu here wakes up with my favorite hand, Ace 10 suited.
Heyo.
Ew.
All the 10s are out there. Ace 10, King 10, Jack 10 suited.
It's going to be hard to catch a 10 this round.
I've seen it happen here so many times. Jack,
1% comes all the time.
yeah, Ace Jack. In great shape right now because everyone's sharing cards. But he's got the best kicker.
I don't know, though. The way we've been seeing flush draws coming out here.
Yeah, you almost wonder. With diamonds in, spades out there live. Might see a flush draw. Anything's possible. 245 in the middle. And we remember I said
of
I
course,
won't
the
be
rainbow
surprised?
board and
The case 10.
The
Deuce,
case 10.
8.
The 1%
Three players flopping top pair. It just, we all felt it coming.
The
Let's be
1%
honest.
comes. The 1% comes. Just sick how poker works.
It's unbelievable sometimes.
You never think that the 1% happens, and then pop, there it is.
Can Alpo get away from this one? The call from Enright might save him. With 2 players playing for 175. And it does. Nice fold.
But Enright,
And we did
Enright
see
has
we saw Ace Jack go in the muck.
now Enright has a diamond draw
Oh boy.
with his hand.
And a gut shot straight draw.
And a good shot straight draw.
Oh, and the all in plunge.
Yep. That's it's got to be the miracle move.
I don't know if Enright's going to fold this for. It's only 256, and for
He really
Enright-
can't. He's got
In Enright terms, that's like $50.
exactly. And he calls.
Yeah, 1100 in the middle. This game is just action city since we started.
And Enright, I don't blame him on this move.
No,
you have
yeah,
so many
you got
outs.
You got a pair, you got a gut shot, you got a flush draw, you got the whole world.
So many outs here.
And,
And he
he hits.
just missed the.
Did he miss that?
No, ace 10 won. Broadway.
Oh, you're right. No, the gut shot. You're right. There's so much.
shot
I was
Broadway
looking for
got
the
there.
diamond. I was like, so yeah, Stu, Larry holds.
Gut shot Broadway. Just
I was
got
looking for everything, man. And I'm just shocked because Enright has got that. The 6-4 earlier.
He had like 19 outs there. How do you miss?
Yeah, cracked the aces earlier with 8-6 suited. You just thought it was coming. I mean, he's been doing it the whole show.
The whole world was not in the hand in that one.
No.
It just
See
flew
ya.
right out. Flew right out like the eclipse took it away.
Can't send your money down in Florida when you get home.
Did you see the eclipse?
Yeah, it was awesome.
You didn't look directly in the sun, I hope.
No.
No.
Nope.
You had your glasses on?
Yep.
Okay.
Ultraviolet sunglasses.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I could do all the way.
How long did you wear them after it was over? Did you keep them on?
It was like a quick flash of like, it felt like the lights went out and then it came right back on again. That's like how quick
It's the ultimate nightlight.
it was.
You guys can see it, Neil just.
I felt like I fell asleep for about a good split second.
Oh, wow. You're that impressed by it, huh?
Mm-hmm. Got my, 10-second nap in. It was great.
I guess anytime you can get a nap, you take it.
Whether it comes in seconds or minutes, you gotta take it while you can.
Fair enough.
Just like 9-10 suited here of clubs, you gotta take it while you can here.
Yeah, 4 players going to the flop.
These suited cards. I don't know why I'm just falling in love with suited cards today, but here
Queen
goes
7-7.
Alpo.
Yeah, 3 of a kind. Just like that.
Just like that. Comes out again with 3 of a kind.
And he
the
gets a check
marks
mark.
by the name. He's
Zach's
pretty
putting on
much
his
got the
bluffing
nuts
shoes.
here.
I asked my partner what he would do.
There's no phone a friend here.
Collusion. No good, no good. Automatic fold.
Down hand.
And the Colonel is right. The Millie is going to be huge. From what we just seen out there in the tournament room, it looks like it's going to be huge this year. And we knew that Alpo was going to take that one down.
Back to you, sir.
Why not?
You did not show your hand.
card.
Oh, whatever.
Hey, you didn't show that.
Oh,
But
yep.
the
You
power of
got to
the
show
7
your cards to get rid of the
But
no-nit
the power of
button.
the 7 deuce game, it worked.
Yeah.
Whatever.
I, as soon as he threw the cards, I said, got him.
Yeah, to grab it like an old rattlesnake striker.
Yeah, then he wanted to throw it in. No.
I noticed 2 weeks
No, no.
ago I did that.
You know, all these goddamn rules suck, you know what?
I thought you had already moved the button.
No,
Okay,
he Buddha was.
Buddha was small because he gave him change.
Yep.
my bad.
Gave him
So I
change
got
for
a
the five.
$10 straight now.
Yeah, you gotta show it. You didn't wanna show it. You did that on purpose, I know you
I
did.
had a 9-7 for Christ's sakes with 2 7s on the board, you know?
Oh, yeah, you want.
And we got a lot of viewers on today.
Give him one more, Eddie.
We
Yeah.
got
Come on.
over 4,000 viewers
No,
today.
you don't want to. He's gonna mock him anyway. As well just give him one.
Sure, you know, I'm an idiot, you know, who gives a
Big
shit?
Slick Rick calls a 10 with 9-10 offsuit. Stu calls a 10.
It's like a
Ace
turtle
10
right back
offsuit.
to the shell.
Enright, Jack 10 offsuit, raises to 60. It's been like his powerful hand today. Buddha calls a 60. Uh-oh, Zach here. Bringing back out the powerful suited cards.
I really want to call, but I know I shouldn't, so.
I didn't even want
Zach
go.
called.
Yeah, we got definitely some playable hands here.
Here we go. All 10s are out. Almost, pretty much again.
It is?
Yeah.
5 players, 315 in the middle. Which one you like, Dwayne?
I'm not gonna look here because I know, yeah.
Well, you can't say it now. Now you're going to take the nut flush draw, right? Yeah, that's you can't
Well,
do that. 8-3-5.
I told
couple
you
of
that-
spades.
I told you the suited cards keep showing up. I mean, these flush draws. It's been flush draw
It's been a
crazy.
flushy night.
It has been a flushy night.
It was like that Tuesday on the live stream.
I
There was a
know.
lot- but you know what the crazy part was on Tuesday? We saw a lot of 3 of a kinds going against flush draws on the flop.
And holding up, too.
Yeah, it was crazy.
Like, I mean, the world of poker. It just brings some funny hands and some funny plays.
4 diamonds.
Zach now has opened up a flush draw.
He's got a
with
double belly
straight
buster.
draw.
He could hit it with a deuce or a 6.
And he's got a straight draw and flush draws.
Yeah, and Enright putting on his bluffing shoes here.
Sure. He's looking to get some more money back.
You're ready. That's for not bad beating me on your shift there.
He made a hero call earlier. Can he do it again with ace high? He does have a couple monster draws.
Every time you sit down, the last few.
Enright
mean-
bets 500.
I mean, Zach, you know, he came in second hand of night, freaking like doubles up.
Yeah. Called with king high and was correct.
Not for too long.
How do you keep it up here, or do you keep it on the written thing? Or
That's mostly up here, but it goes away like within, usually takes about 30 seconds.
about 30 seconds? Okay.
Brian says, who runs better, OG or Enright? Right now, that's a tough call, but Zach here, he's got to make a tough call here, or, I mean, probably with Zach's stack, I have no choice but to go all in. I mean, would you make all in move here? I mean, Enright does have him covered in
I definitely
chips.
understand why he's thinking.
And he's done this twice tonight. He's had to make these hard thinking calls.
Yeah. No, he's been put to the test, right? He sat down late, and this is the second time in the last 30, 40 minutes that he's really been put to the test.
Yeah.
Sounds like we're all sitting in church. So quiet.
Wow.
Lets it down, Enright with the bluff.
Wow. Takes down the bluff.
Does he have to show? I don't think so. Oh, no, he doesn't have his chip. He does not have to
Does
show.
not have to show.
Nice bluff by Enright with Jack high.
Sick.
Aggression.
Sick bluff.
We got Sandy G saying good luck, Reserve Bob on the message board. Brian in the house too. Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate you. We got some action tonight.
I like to say hi to all my crew back home at South Point and in Vegas,
Marking the difference between praying
and
and
all my
church
friends
and praying at a poker
here in Michigan and Ohio watching.
game. When you pray at a poker game, you really mean it.
And don't forget, on Monday we have the Dwayne "The Rock" Thompson tournament $65 buy-in, 5K guarantee, and you can register early, just like Dom and I have, along with 2 of our other friends that wanted to play. You can all come down here to the reserve and register early. The more players, the more money, the better the field is. We keep growing and growing every year, Dom. The first time we ran this, we had like 80-some players. Second time we ran it, we had 90-some players. Third time we ran it, we had over 120 players. And hopefully this time, it's going to be a lot more than 120.
Shut up, Larry. Call it 30. Call.
All right, we got 3 players here. Reserve Bob, Queen 8
Heyo.
offsuit, Big Men.
We got a
Queen
3
10
deuce
offsuit.
6 board.
Zach here, he's got the
Oh, he's got a little gut
got
shot.
the gut shot straight draw again.
A little gutter.
Call.
Definitely not as scared of
King on the turn.
putting 100 in.
Zach now putting on his semi-bluffing shoes. And Bob gets out of the way, gets them back. Little $162 profit for Zach there. Up to 800 still. He bought in for 5. Got Johnny in the box dealing a good game.
Yeah. Past Eddie though, boy. Whew. He was dealing out those power.
By the way, I wanted to wait till some people got on. Just want to take at least, a short little time today for anyone in the Toledo poker community. And if you've watched here, there's a gentleman by the name of Armando. He played on our live stream on the No-Nit Thursdays, on the Saturday night 1-3s. And about a month and a half ago, he found out he had cancer and he passed away today. And I just want to give just a couple of words about how nice of a person he was. Great guy.
Sure was. Great guy in the community.
Yeah, a very good poker player. We had him on here, like I said, just a couple months ago. It's just crazy how life sometimes
Comes at you fast.
Yeah, and just to his family, our thoughts and prayers are with you guys during this hard time. But Armando, you will be definitely missed.
Great
And
friend.
just wanted to,
So
like I
sad.
said, show some respect for him because he's a true gentleman, and he will be greatly missed in this community.
Well loved in the poker community, especially here in Toledo and at the casinos that he played at. and
Oh
everything
yeah,
else.
no, yeah, he's card rooms, casinos, you name it, he was there, and really
great
nice,
guy.
great guy. And we're just sorry to hear about
and I
that
love
news
this.
that we found out today. And
I love
Yeah.
this personality. What a great guy.
yeah,
Jumped right in with everything. And funny guy too. Funny guy.
yeah, no, he has a great sense of humor. It's definitely a little bit of a surprise. It was a surprise, and
Life
not one of those
throws
surprises you
surprises.
want.
Yeah, life throws
Not a good
surprises
surprise.
every day.
All right, back to the action now. Though Butterball does make it 30 with King Queen of clubs.
Alpo here at A7, he folds.
You have ace queen beat that in?
Ben, he folds.
Kenneth Green in the house on the message board. Thank you, sir. Appreciate the kind words, Kenneth.
Unbelievable. I didn't have ace queen, I was just asking for that beat.
Big Slick Rick now. Suited Queen 3. And he's going to come along. So 3 players going to the flop. 97 in the middle. Couple players sharing a lady. And we have a 9, ace, 10 board. Couple of hearts. At the moment, Jack 9 having the best made hand. Good shot with a couple overs to the 9 for Butterball. Reserve Bob's going to bet it out. Butterball's going to peel one. And now,
Butterball just
wow,
hit the
what a
Broadway.
money card as Butterball hits
And-
the straight and has a royal
Royal.
flush draw. And Reserve Bob has 2 pair.
300.
All in. Call.
2 pair.
Almost the royal draw.
Wow. So Reserve Bob is going to need a 9 or a jack, and it's a deuce. Complete blank Butterball is going to get a
And
double up
Chat
here.
Star.
Wow.
Maybe a royal flush. Boy,
The
we're
action.
almost seeing that right now.
It's the action. Yeah, Adrian Martinez just messaged me.
I was thinking some stuff, but I wouldn't say anything.
That's where
It can be hard too.
give me a monster and a small one.
Have a little class. Trying to
Yeah, no thanks needed, Adrian.
Trying to outclass Bob down here.
He will be
Say
missed.
anything.
That is the one thing
Wow.
I can say about the poker. When you're in a community, and you can and look at that room right now.
19.
You know, and you see people getting up and stuff. That's the one thing.
You know.
If there's one thing that stinks about the poker community, which 95% of it's good, but you meet so many people.
Exactly.
And you get close, and you're used to seeing these people for tournaments and for cash nights and for this, and you get attached to a lot of good people. It just stinks when you have
It's
news like
poker,
that.
Not just a community,
Yeah.
it's a family.
Exactly. It really is. You see a lot of these people more than your own family at times because you go to work, everyone's working and whatnot, and you see these people on a daily basis. You
And you
you
grow
talk
with
around
each
the
other.
poker table. Yeah, you grow. You go through highs and lows.
Yep.
Sometimes you have Dr. Phil moments about suck out hands, and you're there for each other,
Sometimes you
hearing the
get
bad
great
beat
advice
stories.
And then
Yeah.
take it, or you come with it, or you go with it. But
Hey, Jay. Jay, this is a cash game right now that we're watching, but there's a satellite in the room that you just saw, and that is our satellite to our $1 million guarantee. It's a $65 satellite, and it's a $600 buy-in for that guarantee, $1 million guarantee. That is a max value play, should I say, Jay, with that satellite, because the double bag for that is also $3,000. So if you get a few satellites, we have them every Thursday and Tuesday leading up to it, and we've had it for well over a month now. And I know some players have accumulated like 3, 4, 5 satellites tickets through that. So I'm going to be rooting for them, because if you grind those satellites and you get a bunch of tickets, you can literally make day 2, play
And-
for another day 2,
and free roll.
give away your lowest stack. And not only that, when you make day 2, you get $1,000 that day.
it's still free roll.
So then you double bag. So you've already
Exactly.
made, by the time if you double bag,
$4,000.
you have $4,000 back.
Yeah,
And you
that's
can do this with $65
the
satellites.
ultimate free roll. That how
Yeah.
can you like not playing this? And Reserve Bob here, ace deuce suited of spades. I think he took it down.
The rock is in play. Another guy.
We are live here at the Reserve on No-Nit Thursday. 2-5-10 blind.
No, I don't buy in for the bare minimum.
This action has been
35.
Well, no,
huge today, Dom. What do you say?
you know, some
You
people,
want 535?
yeah, no, some people buy in real short.
Enright. Back to the game here. Enright has King Jack
Well,
suited.
if he likes 8-6 suited, he's going to like King Jack suited.
Well, I mean, Zach's right behind him with 5-6 suited. Let's see if Zach likes it.
Yeah, it's just $10 right
Yeah.
now. I think pretty much in this game, if you can see a flop for $10, even with 7 deuce, it's worth it, because
Yeah, but wait,
The
here comes
prices we've
Reserve
seen.
Bob with pocket pair. You know
yeah,
what's
here comes
going
the
on.
ladies. Yeah, the
You know
the
what's going on.
kumbaya is over.
Yep. Oh man, look at this. Big Slick Rick, 8-10 of diamonds. Like, I mean, the sick cards are coming.
I've never had a marker in my life.
You wanted to check to see if the bills were counterfeit or not.
Oh, I didn't mean that.
Black or gray?
I'm wondering who's going to go for max value here.
You always go to the fucking negative.
That's a good question.
Horrible, I can't help it.
What is it, 50?
60.
Who's going to call Reserve Bob to max value down?
Oh, 60.
Whoa, we got a couple callers. Oh boy. Well, no fold 'em hold 'em here, guys. No fold 'em
Hey-o.
hold 'em.
Chasing tonight, aren't they?
Call.
I ain't got a bet through yet.
Good raise, Bob.
Good raise, Bob.
We are 5-handed.
5-way action to this powerful board.
We got a 3, 7, 8 board, couple of hearts, open-ended straight draw for Zach, top pair for Big Slick Rick, and then the queen still for Reserve Bob in the lead.
Yep.
100.
But few players got a piece of it.
Fold.
Big Slick Rick out here betting hundreds like they're nothing here.
Like peanuts.
I know it. Peanuts, cashews, hot dogs, get them while they're hot.
Raise to 500.
Whoa. Whoa, Reserve Bob.
No cheap cards.
Reserve Bob going all in. 433 with this queens. Big Slick Rick. Still thinking about that 10-8 of diamonds. Top pair.
Fold.
But he's laying it down. Zach here. Open-ended straight draw here. A 4 or a 9 can help Zach here.
That's a price, though.
It's a hefty price here.
I guess the old saying, pay the C, right?
Yep, and Zach's still back in a think tank again for the third time today.
He literally has been put to the test. Probably more than any player at the table, just pressure put on him.
When they say pressure cooker round, boy, it's pressure cooker round every time for him today. But he lays it down.
We got
Can you show cards?
Jay Flynn in the house. I'll see you tomorrow, Gio, if you're playing. Well, I know Dwayne the Rock Thompson is playing in that 5-10 Omaha 8 or better
Yes.
during the
in
day,
morning
so
game.
he'll be
Yeah.
there. And also Shimmy
Shimmy
on the
is
message
in.
board says, I love me some Vic, but something special about father and son in the booth. Shimmy, I hope you're doing well, buddy.
Shimmy, yeah. Well, you know, that's been
And yeah, we'll get to catch up on Shimmy on Monday, though.
That's right.
Get to
He'll
see
be
Cooper,
on
too.
tournament.
Cooper's getting old enough now. I heard he's going to be getting a job soon, chipping in on rent.
might be taking Mark's job soon.
You gotta read between the lines, pal.
Mark can go to playing poker. Cooper can work for him. Yeah. It's a nice father and son trade there.
Trying to make it sound like-
That'd be good. Good to catch up.
And everything tonight.
Looking forward to it.
Cost 10.
Oh, it looks like Gio's playing too tomorrow. So you
Oh.
got Gio, you got Jackie,
Yeah.
you got Mike.
They're all playing on Monday. I love
No,
it.
no, they're talking about tomorrow,
Oh,
on Friday.
tomorrow.
Oh, yeah, they love the Omaha 8 or
Oh,
better.
yes.
5-10.
I'd have thrown 4
Omaha.
I think they
Just to let
listed.
you guys know, that is my favorite game. I love playing it at home in Vegas. At South Point, where I play all the time.
But he had
Because we
the
have
straight
great-
draw, too.
Great promos there.
All right, Shimmy says going to have you guys to it. He's going poolside. I don't blame him. It's
Yep.
great weather outside.
Oh,
if I got a
yes.
pool in the backyard, I'll be getting max value too.
Hopefully the rain stays away. You know. It's
Now he just needs to get a TV by his pool so he can watch the live stream while he's swimming. Well, that's max value.
putting the TV right by the pool. That is
Oh yeah, watch a Tigers
definitely
game.
max
Absolutely. So we got 5 players to the flop. King 5-7, couple of clubs, and Ben with the flush draw. Big Slick Rick with the pair of 7s.
value. And no, Big Slick Rick has 7-6 of diamonds, sir.
Oh, is that some special meaning that I don't
Again.
know about?
Again, that's
Oh,
like
just-
the 5th time today.
Well,
we've seen that.
it's doing them no good this time because the flush just got hit on the turn.
Yep. We know Ben's gonna come out firing here. I mean, I would too with technical flush in my hand. Not the nuts, but I mean it's worth the check mark.
Well, Enright hit his jack and he's getting sticky with it. 4 blank on the river.
4 is no good for Enright. I'm sure Enright's gonna lay this down.
We'll see.
All of it.
For all in.
Oh yeah, you make an all-in move. I'm sure Enright. I'm sure, Enright, you have to fold.
Whatever.
Just clubs.
Just clubs, he says. Just clubs.
Just a flush, that's it.
Just a flush.
Acts like it's
It
just a
ain't the
pair of
nuts,
deuces.
but it was a winner.
Kind of hoping you'd think I was doing it light,
He ain't thinking that.
Anyway, throw 75 out there instead of whatever.
Welcome to the
Maybe
game.
you get him to call you.
Yeah, he wasn't thinking anything light because you haven't made a move yet.
Well, I can't do anything looking down at the board.
And I'll tell you, it's tough. So that's why I get stuck. I try to go.
I don't either.
Yeah, Rick was the button.
I'm gonna keep
Yeah, Rick was the button.
That would have been Buddha's card, so it's definitely kings.
Wow, a lot of stuff happening back home. The Venetian moved into a new poker room now. Now they're not downstairs anymore.
I heard the WSOP got sold
and
to Caesars
WSOP got
for what,
sold
250 million? And there's a-
500 million.
Oh, 500 million. And,
500
okay.
million.
And there's a contract clause where they cannot move the WSOP. It has to stay in Vegas for at least 20 more years.
Yep.
For all my mistakes over here. I mean,
That is huge for Vegas. Very huge for Vegas. Like years ago when it was at the Rio and it did amazing there.
Yeah.
And now it's between Horseshoe and Paris that hold it now every year. Now it's going to be there for the next 2 decades. That's great for the city.
Yeah.
Now everybody has a reason to come visit me.
Well, they already have a reason. You're just such a lovable guy, Dwayne.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, you got max value written all over you.
Yeah.
Here we go. We got 6-handed. We don't see this many players too often seeing the flop in the same hand.
Oosh.
It's just a cheap one, too. $10 a piece. Also a rarity. And we have a 3-7-10 board.
We got a
Top pair for Enright. He's in the lead with Jack 10. Also Stu a top pair.
Zach has come from behind with the pair of sevens.
He's going to hope for a club 7 or 4 on the turn. You know that.
Oh yeah. Buddha. I mean, he has.
As long as
his,
Buddha folds, that is.
Buddha has a second nut flush draw,
No, he's got only one on the flop.
but he's got
Don't
one.
get too crazy. We're not counting those runners.
Hey, you gotta assume that they're
No,
there.
that's only when you're like 9 beers deep
But
and you count having 2 in your hand and 1 on the flop is a flush draw.
Buddha threw it away, so we don't have to worry
easy,
about it.
easy. Take it easy. Take it easy.
Buddha saved himself some money,
Enright still with the check mark. 2 pair with that 3 pair on the river.
but we do got two pairs out there for Enright and Stu, with both having a 10 in their hand. Who's going to represent the kicker? If Stu makes probably
I mean, here's the problem.
enough
This
race,
is where
he could take it down.
it helps Enright, and this is why he's getting paid off right here. The 50. He could have anything.
Good.
And he gets paid off a lot because he plays such a wide range, and he does. You saw he made a huge bluff of 500 with Jack high. The table didn't see it, but everyone watching saw it.
Exactly.
And he gets caught sometimes there, and people know about this. And like I said, it's tough to fold top pair, especially for $50 on the river. So he got some value there. I don't blame Stu for hooking him up at that moment. I would make him earn it also with his hand.
Yep.
But credit to Enright with his playing style. So he's a dangerous player.
Oh. That's the 35. Oh.
35. We're going to raise 35. Ben with 9-10 offsuit.
Well, 35.
Here we go again. The 6th time tonight with 7 of diamonds and 6 of diamonds. That's got to be the... Can we just call this a 7-6 diamonds day?
We raised 165.
7-6 suited a diamonds day?
I was heading down Sunday, but
Call it the 165.
that hurricane, probably gonna wait a few days.
3-bet. Enright comes out 3-betting now.
On the 20th,
Ace Queen offsuit.
about. My son's in
Buddha. He's really trying to pull out the Buddha power here. calls it.
See my granddaughter, and then,
You got a good room there, Jack.
Butterball here.
yeah, they got a big tournament going, or a series going in August.
Nice.
They're at Best Bet in
He folds.
Orange City.
Stu,
Not the
does
one
he want to
down in-
partake in this action?
not the one
Nope.
on the highway.
He lays it down.
Heads up.
All right, we're going heads up to the flop. Battle of the kicker cards here again.
Oh yeah, 2 big aces. And there's a queen right in the window.
out
The lady
in the
says hello.
window.
Check.
The queen of diamonds, Dottie Henson.
She's out in the window already.
Do you remember
Looking
that
at-
movie? Where is that movie from? Queen of Diamonds, Dottie Henson.
400 and a fold.
You're gonna kick yourself when I tell you it.
I am, cause
You give up?
I give up.
A League of Their Own.
Oh my lord.
One of the best sports movies of the 90s.
Oh man.
By far. Oh yeah.
sure
Marla
was.
Hooch.
We got undergun shot.
Oh yeah.
All the way May.
It's been a long time since I've seen that movie.
Betty Spaghetti.
Yep. There's no crying in baseball.
Oh yeah. Tom. You know what's funny? Tom Hanks did some great movies in like Saving Private
Run,
Ryan, Forrest Gump. Yeah, he's got. I even like the Auto movie on Netflix that came out. But I gotta say, I'm not saying it's the most complicated role that he had, but I thought his job as the manager in A League of Their Own was his best job, even though he wasn't completely the main character of that movie. He just played the manager perfectly.
He has done so many roles.
Road to Redemption, another
Yep,
good movie.
Yep. Tom Hanks has done so many roles. Like,
he's
I mean,
top tier
guy
actor.
almost gets like an Oscar every year. This guy.
Yeah, no, he's up there in my lifetime. Is probably top 5 easy. But yeah, I personally
One
like
whole
him.
closet at home with Oscars in it. I swear, this guy. He's like so talented.
So we got 4 players now going to the flop. By the way, just $10 a piece. And Enright flopping 3 of a kind.
Whoa.
7-4-7.
Jeez.
Jack 7 getting there.
25.
Lee's gonna bet out his ace high. See where he's at.
Ace 5 suited.
You gotta have heart, right?
Uh-huh.
Well, he's got 2 of them.
Fold. Fold.
And
That's up.
Enright. Now he turned a boat. The check mark goes right to Enright.
Check.
Lee can't even catch up here.
Check.
And a 5 comes on the river. Lee might think that his 2 pair is good here, but
Check.
it's not, and he checks. Enright. I mean, pot's $90 here. Enright. Probably gonna throw about 55, 65,
75.
or 75.
Fold.
Rolls over the boat.
Good hand.
Don't know why Lee called that, but
3/4.
I thought that Lee would have thought his 2 pair was good there with an ace, but it was not good.
Just a full house value.
And Gio says this is the money pit. It sure is.
Yeah.
Enright. Now, look at Enright. He's
2,300, almost up 1,000.
now from his rebuy. He's doing
Stu
pretty
also
good-
swung
pretty
up
good.
there. He's plus 387. Lee
Yep.
having a good night. Same with Butterball, Zach, and Big Slick Rick in the green.
Got 175, right?
We got a lot of live stream left. We still have 3 hours left to go. So the roller coaster. You always say the roller
Anybody's
coaster
game.
of life, but the roller coaster of poker. Can happen.
Anybody's game here.
Absolutely anybody's game, buddy.
Fold. Fold.
Quit.
Fold.
Tigers aren't looking so good today.
Cost 30. Fold.
Discount.
Call. We have 300. Check, check.
Wow, the over is not even going to get there today. Ay, ay, ay.
Go.
200.
Space to 200.
What's your name? Ben. Hi, Ben. Hello.
What? You don't know who Ben is?
Second in that veterans tournament.
Ben's over here, the silent guy.
Came in second place in that. Oh, is that right?
Right behind him, Lucky Rick here.
Oh, look at this flop. Top two pair versus open ender, and the open ender gets there for
Wow.
Zach.
Zach just, oh yeah.
550
So
in the
fast
pot.
rolling that over. Once he made the all in, he knew.
Oh, 1200. Yeah, the all in.
Reserve Bob
Snap
was a
call.
And it holds.
Zach plus 655. Cooler situation.
Yep.
Big hand again. Live at the reserve on Thursdays. Dwayne. Oh, wait. Is Dorothy all in? Because she's standing up. Is she doing the window to the wall?
Up, she sat right
The
back
little
down.
John? Oh, she's bringing in the
raking in
chips.
chips right now. I see
Yep,
her.
and there's the other table.
Uh-oh. Whoa.
Oh, there's Coach with the cowboy hat.
Do we just go to 10 tables
1,
now?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Is that 10
7,
tables?
8. We got 9.
9 tables?
9 tables right now. On a Thursday.
Live here at the reserve.
Oh, it looks like there's some people.
Still buying
in
This
right
is
now.
Not done. Look at this. We're
I
getting a
mean,
great turnout for this
the Millie.
Millie right now.
I'm telling you, this is one of the biggest tournaments, not just in the Midwest, in the nation.
Yeah.
And it's here in Toledo, Ohio. 1 million guarantee. Reserve Poker Club, also working with Mad River.
I'm glad I'm coming home for
2
the
locations
start
you
of
can
this.
play in it. You can play in it in Dayton. You can play in it in Toledo.
How sick would it be if I played this, won my seat, but then I still can't come back for it? Like, I mean.
Yeah, I mean, you could always play a satellite and sell your seat.
True that. True that.
You could do that. Give someone a deal like sell for $550, $575. They could save $25.
Yeah.
Raise 75.
Up,
50
here
bucks.
comes Stu. Waking up with pocket tens here. Raises out to 75.
Fold. Fold.
Zach folds. King Jack offsuit.
Fold.
But Ben here,
Fold.
he had ace 5 suited. He folds. Lee. Is Lee going to make the call here? See a flop?
I can't put my.
Nope, he lays it down. Looks like Stu takes down the
10-10.
blind money.
We have a 100 gun shadow for 10.
And don't forget, everyone, to subscribe and thumbs up for the reserve. We
Absolutely.
do lots here, and it is a great place to be at. Great action.
I mean,
That's why I love coming home right here to the reserve.
Raise
yeah,
50.
it's a great place. The poker world is growing, and I definitely think we're doing our part in the Midwest.
Yep.
Give it live and well. It's something we take great
And-
pride in.
And now that we heard that one room is shutting down next week, Motor City Poker Room, sad
I
to see
can't
it go.
believe when I heard that.
Sad to see that room go, but it had one of the best poker rooms around.
Oh,
and,
for a little while in Detroit, yeah.
and they set the Guinness Book of World Records, I think, for the biggest bad beat history growed. $1 million in their bad
It was
beat.
in the news. I remember that. It was that big. I'm not sure if it was the biggest ever, but it's definitely up there. And it might have been. So
Oh,
we
yeah,
have a
'cause I've
queen,
never heard of any other poker
7,
room.
king board, couple of spades, and Buddha with the nut flush draw, top pair for Enright, top pair for Ben.
Enright still waking up with club
Yeah,
draws.
action flop. Open-ended straight draw for Butterball.
Buddha.
Everyone's getting a piece.
Uh-oh. We got it all in by Ben. I'm thinking Buddha.
Well, right now,
Definitely gets
he
gonna
has the
call.
best made hand right now.
Yeah. I think Buddha. It gets to Buddha. I think Buddha is going to call this all in. Lee Lets his hand
You
go.
just see what Enright does. If Enright calls and Buddha's snap calling. What about Butterball?
But
Open-ended straight
Butterball,
draw. Does
he's
he
got-
feel like gambling?
He's got open-ended here.
This is a man that is not tight. He likes
Nope.
to play.
He
I
does
mean,
like
look at those sunglasses.
He does pick his
Tell
gambling.
me that man doesn't like to
situations.
gamble.
Yep.
If you wear sunglasses like that, you gamble in life.
Are the Lucky Duckies right in front of him? Is
That's
they
Big
gonna
Slick
help
Rick,
him?
so he can't. No, he can't ask help for the duck. That's Big Slick Rick's duck.
I mean, quack quack, baby.
I mean, I guess. No, that's Big Slick Rick's duck.
Yeah, I guess the duck said they not so lucky today. Oh yeah, and also guess what? It's the start of football
See,
season.
Buddha's loving this right now. He's hoping Enright calls because now it's going to make his flush draw even juicier.
Uh-oh.
I mean, if you got the nut flush draw and you want to play it, you want everybody in.
Exactly.
There it is.
There it is. And right
That- yeah,
there.
that makes
now
the decision
Buddha has
very
no
easy.
choice but to call. But I already told you that Buddha was most likely going to call here. He's got technically
Yeah, he's got
the great draws here.
326 in front of him, so it'll be a little bit more for Enright.
Looks like this pot's going to be about
Oh,
almost
it's over.
1,200.
Yeah, it's over
Almost
1,000.
1,200.
I think it'll be close to the 13.
Yeah.
Who do you got playing down here, man?
How much more you want? It's like $2 he's got to call.
Oh, okay, my bad.
Three.
And I got
326 for 280.
Oh, Maui. $2, $3, $36. Whoop
Oh no, it's getting all in.
exactly.
It's. Yeah.
What are these guys all crying about? It's going to get in there.
Oh no, it's definitely getting in there.
I mean,
There it is.
Three-way all in. You already know it's coming.
Big hand brewing again. Game's great tonight.
Yeah, it is.
Come on, man.
Here at the reserve, you got three-way all in here.
Never expected to be somewhat ahead.
There we go. We're all rolling the cards over.
It's a wild game.
Off suit. Ace deuce suited. King 10 of clubs suited.
We're just shy of 1,200 in this pot. Here we go to the turn, and wow,
Whoa.
the sweat is still on.
Holy cow.
The flush hits, but there's a pair, and it does.
Oh my
The
God.
7
Chop,
hits.
Wow. Chop, chop between the kings.
Yeah, well, actually, Enright wins the whole side pot between him and Buddha, which
Yep.
wasn't much, but he wins it. And then, yeah, chop.
Exactly.
What a
Chop
crazy
for the
hand.
main
Flush
pot.
hitting on the turn.
Oh, boy.
The 7 paired on the river for a chop main. And that is going to change the landscape of the table.
Sick, one outer again. The 1%er comes again.
Have mercy.
Oh, boy. 2 1%ers. 2 1%.
That is just crazy.
I put you on
1% on the turn, and
I
then
put you on.
pop.
Bingo.
The best hand when
Bingo. 1% on the river.
This guy did. There you go, buddy.
Holy sick poker action today. And look at these stacks they're taking in.
Yeah.
Nice hand, Bob.
Good job, Johnny, getting that pot situated.
Great dealers here. Great dealers
Oh,
here.
yeah.
Great action here.
Our dealer team is really
Amazing.
strong.
And even behind the scenes crew. Jim and
Oh, yeah, Jim and Marissa
Marissa
are
good.
great. Good security, too. Our
Yep.
security's awesome. Emily at the booth.
Oh, yeah.
Here,
Sit on
Bob,
the gunshot
change your
over
luck.
And Buddha, not so lucky today.
Go check, see if it ended up on heads or tails.
Fucking poker gods are gonna frown on you now.
Yeah, they're gonna front on you for being an asshole.
Whoa.
If
Whoa.
it was a green, it'd be
Oh,
different.
there's
There
that
they go
pizza
again.
timeout.
The only
Yep.
guy on the deck that don't work.
Time to take a pizza break
Oh,
here.
yeah.
Think a few of them at the table need a pizza break right about now.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Going back with Stu, ace 10 suited. My favorite hand. Coming right in. Uh-oh.
Here's a blank.
Calls the 30. Ben's calling the 30 with King Jack offsuit. Uh-oh. Big Slick Rick comes in with
American
pocket
Airlines.
rockets.
He's flying.
But guess what?
What?
He can't get an ace
All right, fair enough.
because there's already 2 more out there that people have. So this is going to be a fun and interesting
Oh, yeah.
board here.
230 total?
And we got 2 King Jacks out there too.
Yes, sir.
Whoa.
Getting after it.
Wow. Talk about the last crazy hand we just seen.
Fun game.
Fun game is right. Only here at the reserve.
Everybody gets a double. He gets a double, he gets one, he gets one.
No, he's the only one that's got.
Everybody just want to go all in?
I mean, right now, you're seeing a lot of big kings, big aces.
Okay?
Suited ace 4 now.
I know, that's why I don't like this short fucking game. Of course you're gonna call it with a gutter ball with no money. That's
great
it's
for
a
my
short
range.
game. I know, but if you got 1,000, you ain't doing it. That's for goddamn sure.
Not bad.
Oh,
Oh, shit.
Watch a couple of the strings. Bob.
You did 300, you
Oh.
had 300, that's why you
Oh.
called. You had 300 behind.
I'll take my stick with 300 if I wouldn't call.
you want
A
this?
12th of my stack.
All right. Well, had a few people fold. I'm surprised that ace 10 suited folded.
Open ender, he's got 400 behind. I know that. Just don't have to fucking hit every
I just
fucking
folded
time.
it open.
You know what? I kind of like the diamonds here. Diamonds been coming up quite a lot today. I'm going with the ace 4 suited here.
Your heads up.
3 weeks I had open ended.
I think Enright's got the
Wow.
hand here. Oh
Wow.
my lord!
Ace-
Again?
Ace high flush draw with the gut shot to the wheel for Enright. It was Big Slick has his aces.
Folks, it's been coming out all night. These diamonds are hitting the board like crazy.
Big hand after big hand. Banger after banger.
No, just fucking,
Tarantula Nick about to sit down in the box.
All right. Gaining a player, I like it. Or a dealer. That means it's bomb pot
He's
time.
dealt on here. He's played on here.
That means it's bomb pot next.
Yeah, but right now we got 1,400 in the middle, and the 10
Whoa.
pairs the board.
Okay. Hey, remember I told you about that ace 10 suited, my favorite hand? Look what is actually on this board.
And it looks like Big Slick Rick's all in.
I guess with aces now, you have no choice but to push. Especially with the one, with the $1,400 pot here brewing.
Oh, yeah.
It's literally got pot bet. Now, Enright, 600 to call her. Do you make the call? If you had his hand. What would you do, Don? Oh, Enright has made the call. 602.
I was hoping that's what you had. Hope you didn't have 10.
Pocket Rockets. And the ace 4
We got
diamonds.
2,600 in the middle. This is the
Well,
hand of the night so
Enright.
far.
Enright.
This isn't three ways. This is heads up.
Oh.
And it's a blank and Big Slick Rick with a double fist bump.
Nobody else give you action.
Double
like that,
fist
though.
bump and takes down the biggest pot of the night.
$1,400 profit. Big Slick Rick is up to 2,600.
Alright, good luck, everybody.
Big Slick Rick,
2,600.
the
He might
Veterans
be up to
Tournament champion.
He might be up to 3,000 tonight.
Oh yeah, he only needs about 300-400 more.
And Seeing another dealer change here, so that means it's gonna be bomb pot time.
Buttons in 3. Good luck, Bob.
You got 10, Rick? Did you put 10 in?
He did. I did.
Okay.
So it is bomb pot time, isn't it?
Yes, it is bomb
Oh.
pot time.
Where's
Should
our
be.
cool graphic, Gio? Where's our Star Wars graphic? Watch the bottom. Watch the bottom when it comes up. It's gonna come up. It's gonna come out like Star Wars.
Dun-dun, dun-dun-dun, dun-dun, dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun-dun.
I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for the Star Wars graphic.
Somebody's sleeping.
Gio's just talking to Enright, his dad, who's playing on the table, probably.
And,
Oh, we don't get the graphic, Gio? What is this?
well, it does say bomb pot at
Yeah.
the bottom in the right corner.
No, I know, but
I do like,
I like
that
the
Star
middle. I like
Wars
the
thing.
Star Wars thing.
Whoa!
We got a
Big
king.
Ben flopping a boat.
Wow,
right
yeah,
out
the goodies.
Go.
Right off the rip.
Wow. Window boat.
Oh, it's Stu also. Two players.
Whoa.
Flopping the full house with King
Flopping
9.
the-
Well-
I think we're going to see some fireworks on this.
We're going to see some
hand.
fireworks, but at the same time, most likely a chop. I mean, does anyone got an over? No, they got 4 deuce and 5-3. Yeah, this is a chop pot.
It's going to be a chop pot.
Unless someone, yeah, I was about to say, unless someone comes in the hand with like jacks or queens, and I don't see that with any of the hands remaining. So yeah,
No. Butterball's folding.
yep. He's just a butterball biscuit.
Yep. King 9 versus King 9, guys. We're going to chop it up here. Can't go really much any further with this hand. But it could be who's going to bluff who out. But don't think anybody's going to play that game here.
Got him. Alright.
When I left, right?
Turn coming.
Deuce on the turn.
The
That
deuce is loose.
technically didn't help anybody.
No, this is a chop.
Still a chop.
No one's folding here.
Nope.
Pardon?
550.
Pot.
Yep. Getting it in,
Yeah,
then the chop.
Yep. Chop.
They're sweating it right now, but they're going to realize this is stress-free, boys.
Yep. Stress free. Might as well just keep your chips right in front of you, boys. Ain't no movement here. Same hand. Chop.
Nice hand.
Yep. Nice hand to you, sir.
Leave it out there, just for the stream, just leave it out. It looks
No,
Yep.
Yeah, I agree with Nick for the stream,
Yeah.
for the ambiance.
For the stream.
No excitement at all.
I
Yeah.
know.
Yeah, but that was no sweat there. Yeah, they all had. No one had,
The
a
real
chance
sweat.
to suck out.
The real sweat is just been in this regular game alone.
Well, yeah, I mean, sometimes in Omaha, though, even though you flop a boat, you're not out of the woods because someone might have like King, Jack, 10, 9, and then, or like an ace. I'm sorry. Like if someone would have had that ace, they would have sucked out on the ring. That's what I was trying to
Pocket
do.
aces, let alone.
Yeah. I mean, we've seen that.
Yeah. Still here live at the reserve. We have
10 mandatory.
Dwayne "The Rock" Thompson tournament coming up Monday.
That's a 5K guarantee for
5K
$65
guarantee,
buy-in. Talk about
$65.
max value. Don't have to break. Don't have to break your bank. Another tongue twister. I
That
can't
could be
handle
like
tonight.
super max value.
That is a max. That's a max value shirt you got on.
I know it. It looks great on me.
I know it does. Max value at its finest.
It's like I'm sitting right next to the guy who's on it.
It may be. Maybe. Who knows? Power mustache on there.
Gonna have to cut that off or something.
No way. Gotta respect the 80s mustache.
Keep the beard and get rid of mustache.
Hey, now speaking of, Tarantula Nick's got his beard game strong right now.
Oh yeah. Stu here. Ace 4 suited. Buddha. Queen Jack. Diamond suited. Queen 10 offsuit by Reserve Bob.
Started young, huh?
Butterball, he called 30.
Same woman, or?
They were back to back to back to back.
Booted raised it to 40. Now we got a 5-way flop here. King in the window for Butterball. He's got top pair right now. We got a check by Slick Rick, check by Butterball, who's got the top pair. Everyone checks. We are going to the turn card, free card.
And we
Ace
have
7.
anyone?
now.
Oh, Stu picks up the ace high flush draw and with the
Now.
4 gets a little gutty.
Now Big Slick, you know, he's got a pair now, thinking that his pair is going to be good here. He comes out with the feeler bet of
So
20
Butterball with the old slow play.
here. Butterball, yep. Just,
Now he's got to
smooth-
sweat a few
smooth
cards
ball.
here.
Uh-oh.
Stu
Here
with the little
comes
semi-bluff
Stu.
action.
Semi-bluff, but also Stu has a wheel draw with that too.
Oh, yeah.
So not only does he have the nut flush draw, he also has a wheel draw with it.
You know, you're right. That is so disguised. I was looking at the 6, but also a deuce gets him there.
Yep.
So he's
Let
got
alone
a
the best card he would love to see is the deuce of spades.
But
together.
the old double belly buster.
Yeah.
Straight draw with a nut flush draw.
This could be the powerful hand here.
You have to play with
I mean, here and there.
I mean, Butterball's $20 bet, you know, got raised.
He's talking a lot, trying to get a reaction now to Stu, and Stu's not giving him anything.
Trying to get a lot of action out of him. And he lays it down. Top pair. Laid down top pair with against the nut flush draw and the wheel draw. Good raise, good raise.
We've been freaking nits for a long goddamn time, you know that? This is true. I think it's about time.
But Alpo, man, he's had that nit button in front of him for quite the time now.
Longer the better, I think.
And he was getting all these powerful hands in the beginning as we started.
No one will ever have to pay it.
Has cooled a little bit for seat 2.
Mm-hmm.
Or you can call and lose the hand.
Yeah, turn the nuts and get.
Oh, Big Slick Rick has rocked the shades now. Uh-oh, he's in Terminator mode.
Uh-oh. Is it sunny outside, boys?
Oh, it's Terminator mode for Big Slick Rick.
Uh-oh.
He'll be back.
Oh, be back.
Everybody gets his turn taking it up in the ass in this game.
Uh-oh.
Oh, pizza timeout.
Yep, definitely pizza time out. Better bring out the extra larges. We're going to need them.
So we have Buddha with Jack 9 suited, Lee coming with Queen 9, Butterball with King Queen. Sharing is carrying. And he's gonna 3-bet this up to 120. I'm sorry, there was no raise. For a second there, I thought there was a raise. I think it was a straddle.
There is a raise.
Perspective changes, doesn't it?
Yeah, just a plain old raise. Buddha gets out of the way.
Small marginal raise.
Did Enright come along with 8-6 again? Yes, he did.
Oh, my Lord. He loves that 8-6. It must be his main hand that he loves.
Isn't that the Eli? Eli
I guess
French?
you could call it that.
No, I believe that's his favorite hand.
8-6. Well, He hasn't done good with it.
Shots fired.
75 is the way.
But I do like the queen battle here. Lee and Butterball both with a queen. Now they're going to be heads up. Here we go again. Battle of the who's
Whoa.
got the better kicker here.
Putting them to the test. I don't know if Butterball's laying this one down.
Not when the raise
He
puts
calls.
them, not when the raise puts them all in. You have no choice almost at this point.
And two players flopping top pair. We have
And now-
1,500 just like that in the pot.
And now we're playing the battle
got
of
action.
the overcard.
3, clean card.
Who's
Butterball
gonna get
needs to
two
fit a
pair
9.
first?
Oh, they would have done the same thing if they would have seen the river.
Who
The
was
case
gonna get
queen on the
two
river.
Pair first, and no one got two pair, but they both got 3 queens, and the kicker is the problem. It always boils down to the kicker.
What they saw is kicker issues. Unless you're Dan Campbell on the lines, you don't need a kicker.
Oh boy! Please don't bring up old times. Don't bring up old times.
What I love Dan Campbell.
He is greatest so far. Think
He's my coach.
He's one of the best coaches I've seen ever coach the Lions right now.
He's my favorite in
He's-
my lifetime. And I love Dwayne Fonts.
Yes.
Baloo in the house. Baloo, thank you for smashing that like button, brother.
You.
We're up to 43 likes, guys. We always try to get up to 100.
Yeah.
If you don't mind,
Just-
this is basically how we grow as a channel. If you can exit out of the chat for 1 second and that little thumbs up, just hit that thumbs up button. Let's get to 50 soon. We're only 7 likes away. And our goal is always 100 every show. But it's pretty much how we grow as a channel. You just back out, hit it, come right back in the chat. Love to hear you. Also, if you're a first timer or something, let us know on the message board that you're a first timer. I see Johnny T in here. I can't believe I missed Johnny T. We got Christopher S also in here. Thanks for joining in. Johnny T, I hope you're doing well, buddy.
Blue.
Oh yeah, Baloo's awesome. Yep.
Time to go.
Yeah, smash that like button. See, we just got a couple. I appreciate that. Let's try to get up to 50 soon. Oh, jolted up to 46 like that. So 4 more likes to 50, which will be the halfway point.
All time.
I was just trying to get a heads up on it.
No.
Also, where's everyone watching from? Let us know. I know Kiwi Colleen's from New Zealand. I know Virginia Wayne is from Virginia.
Play on that side, guys.
We got Vegas in the house.
We got Vegas in the house. If you're watching from out of state or out of the country, let us know. And Gio's in his cage. Yeah, that is true. So we
And
have 6
back
players
to-
now going to the flop. 60 in the middle. Queen, 6-5, couple of clubs.
Majority.
Big Slick. Rick, he's got 2 of them clubs in his hand.
I mean, he's got
A flush
a flush
draw.
draw and a gut shot straight draw, but also top pair for Enright.
Stop at 50. Check the bottom at 50.
Stu also has a straight draw.
MGM.
Yeah, just a gutter though.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But 2 of his cards are out right now.
Yeah, he kicks it in. I don't think he was going to get overly excited.
Yeah.
Enright's coming in.
Enright basically has to with top
Baloo
pair.
from just saying sweltering New Jersey.
I don't know what Reserve Bob's doing here.
Yusef, all you got to do is call the cage right now, buddy, when we're open. And Brian, I see you have a question. I will read it after this hand and get an answer for you.
They have like 3 yellow.
And that was quick. Reserve Bob with a pair of aces on the river. Going to take that one down.
New Jersey.
So Brian says,
Baloo
Dom,
from
you're a
New
dealer.
Jersey.
What's a good save percentage to tip a live dealer? I won a $500 pot up the street, tipped $10 to the dealer. I felt like it's not enough. Just a combo. So ideally when you An average tip for, let's say, tournament play real quick, Brian. If you're playing in a tournament, 3 to 5% of what you win is an average tip. Would you agree, Dwayne? That's an average tip. Now, a lot of people in the
There's
industry,
more generous people out there too.
yeah, there's some people that a lot of times you'll see, like, especially if you're a waiter, bartender, you're in the casino business, you'll see some people tip 10%. I know Dwayne does that because he's been in the casino business. But if you tip 3 to 5% in a tournament for whatever your winnings are, so let's say you win $1,000 and you tip 50, that's probably an average tip. You profit $500 in a hand and you tip $10. I don't think that's a bad tip, honestly. I think every dealer that works at a casino or a card room would be happy with a $10 tip with a $500 pot. I don't think now. If you really want to get after it, a green chip. If you throw a green 25, that would be over generous, and it would probably be like, whoa, he's one of the best tippers. So, but I honestly think 10 is fine there. Yeah, I think for a $500 pot, if you do 10, Brian, that's a very generous tip. I know a lot of people, actually, a generous tip is even 5. Dealers love just even seeing a Redbird, a $5 chip in that situation. So 10 is a generous tip, Brian. I think you did well. Like I said, if you want to go in like the top, 10% tippers there, throw a green chip, and that's like over generous, and the dealers won't forget you.
Exactly. The dealers see you every time. They're gonna be like, "Hey, let's get this guy some hands."
And Larry D has a good question too. Dom, what's a good tip if you hit the bad beat? And honestly, it is 5%. 5% of the bad beat is more than enough, Larry. Especially, you got to think. If you're hitting the bad beat for $100K and you're tipping someone $5,000, that's a good day in the office. So yeah, 5% for the bad beat all day. That's a fair tip. And
like even if you get a promo hand,
and it's crazy. I'll get back to that. By the way, guys, this is a good conversation. But we do have a hand brewing here. 9, Jack 5, all diamonds, and Big Slick Rit hits a set on the flop.
That is,
but then it's the case Jack, yeah, because Lee now with top pair with Queen Jack,
and no one has a heart here, so you might as well just put the check mark by it.
You mean the diamond? You're getting confused with the red right now. I do it too.
Red cards. They all look the same now about this time.
I get it. So it's your first time commentating a show. Will you agree? I tell people this all the time, like off air. When you call action for a couple hours, sometimes it's easy when you see like an all red or all black flop to mess up the suits when you're calling it. It sounds easy, and you could do it for like a half an hour, no problem. But when you do it hand after hand,
and you and I being in the poker business for so long, we see all these cards dealing so many hands out every day. It's almost like we still say the same.
Yeah.
Same stuff.
$465 is the total.
But you can definitely give the check mark to Big Slick Rick here. Flopping a set of jacks, and
so Big Slick Rick bet 300,
and no one has a diamond, so you could throw that out of the question.
Well, I think Lee went all in. I think our graphics are just a little bit behind. Yep, he went all in.
Wow.
And Big Slick Rick's going to call.
Well, yeah, Big Slick Rick has no choice. He has to call.
Top set.
Top set's good.
Yeah, Lee's going to need he would love a 10 or a king.
Lee needs
8,
a lot of help.
Yeah, that's a blank, so check mark goes to Big Slick Rick.
Couldn't even get there.
Yeah, so nice hand for Big Slick Rick.
Yep.
But someone asked about the bad beat. We were talking. Oh, I was going to say, some people say when you're talking about tipping for a bad beat, and I will say this.
I go depending on what the number is.
So I think 95% of the people agree that 5% is fine.
Even if I get a
once in a
share,
while, you'll hear someone say, "Oh, wait, you're going to tip someone $5,000 for dip?" Well, at the same time, buddy, before you went to that casino and you hit the bad beat, if someone said, "Hey, if a guy dealt you or a girl dealt you $100,000 hand, would you tip them $5,000 and be happy for that day? Every single person would say, absolutely, let me have the $95K. But then once in a while, you get that odd duck that's like, oh, I'm not going to give 5%. I'll just give 100 or something. It's like,
and then you feel bad when,
back.
and then when you feel bad when the stingiest person doesn't even give you anything.
Yeah, that happens too. But no, guys, good questions about the tipping etiquette. If you're curious about it in the poker world, but yeah, 5% is a fine tip for tournament and bad beat. If you would have a $500 pot, I actually think $10 is over generous. That's a really good tip. I agree. That's a great sizing. But even $5 is good.
And even in cash games, it's
if you tip $1 a hand, and I like to do 2 or 3 to make up for the person, because you'll always have a person at the table that stiffs the dealer.
Yeah.
So I always like to throw 2 or 3 because to make up for that time the dealer.
And
gets.
also every state is different on their per
true.
Hourly rates and stuff like that. So
yeah, good questions on the message board. I love when we get the
it does
message
hurt
board
us
involved.
sometimes, but
Hey, by the way, Chuck says Dwayne, hope all is well, brother. Chuck Gable.
Yes, Chuck, everything is good. Thank you very much. Hope everything is good out there in New York, where I used to work at. Over at
nice.
Downs Casino.
I remember you were out there. So Chuck's out in the New York area?
Chuck and one of my coworkers out there. We both both ran a room out there. Both ran the poker room out there.
Well, Chuck, thanks for tuning in, buddy. And please, in the New York area where you're at, Chuck, if you don't mind, I always love the old saying, word of mouth.
Exactly.
If we could get a little hotbed where if you can tell some people in your area about this live stream, we're on every Tuesday, Thursday,
Ohio
and
is
Saturday.
Close to New York, right across the border.
We have a 5-10-20 game on Tuesday. This is a 2-5, and we have a 1-3. We market toward trying to make the stakes that majority of poker players play around the United States. It's a little different feel live at the Reserve. We've had this live stream for around 2 years.
I heard that duck quacking in there.
Yeah, so yeah, we're growing. Got Dwayne the Rock Thompson in the house, calling the action with me. A good friend, one of my best friends, and it's good to see him. And he flew in and said, "Hey, you want to do a show with me? Cool."
Thank you, Chuck, for putting the word out.
Yeah, thanks, Chuck. I really do seriously appreciate that, Chuck.
Hey, we're past 50. We're past 50 likes. Thank you, everyone, for liking the page and liking the channel. And
well, I always say this too: if you work in a card room, whether it's a casino or a card room, a big way to help us too is if you have smart TVs. See if it's okay. I know it's on mute, but see if it's okay on Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday nights if you can put the live stream in the room.
Yeah.
That goes a long way.
And I've been mentioning this to my boss back home in Vegas at South Point. I've told him, hey, why not South Point do a live stream? We have a studio in there on the VEASAN network, that they do their sports shows. Why can't we stick a poker table in there and run a live feed through there? Oh, maybe even on the VEASAN network. They consider poker a sport nowadays. I don't know.
It is a sport, I think. It's a skilled hobby, whatever you want to phrase it.
Yeah, as long as there's no fighting, fist fight, we're good. UFC in the poker room, we don't want that to happen. But I've seen it. I've been in those.
Oh yeah, everyone in poker's seen someone get a little bit too intense at a time.
Oh yeah.
So we got 4 players going to the flop, 42 in the middle. Couple players sharing cards. 2 players got a deuce in their hand. 2 players have an 8 in their hand. And we have a 7-deuce-7 board. Wow. So we have a flush draw from Lee. And then Alpo and Zach both flop 2 pair.
And the diamonds, folks, keep coming out. The diamonds are guys' best friend tonight.
Saturday night. But I don't think I don't want to drive.
Lee coming along with his flush draw.
I drive straight.
Heads up. 9 of hearts on the turn.
And
3 pair.
wow.
The old 3 pair for Zach.
Zach's 3 pair is holding up here. I think they need to add in the poker. After 2 pair comes 3 pair. Should be in the board somewhere in there.
So there's the action right now.
And
that's our satellite for our 1 milli. $1 million guarantee.
It's still big, and they're and the alternates are keep coming in there.
9 tables on a Thursday night. Gotta love it.
Yes,
There's the hammer out there.
great action.
Now they're 10%.
We got a lot of Toledo locals here playing. That's great to let them keep supporting.
See Jules
the room
out there.
and coming in and playing here at the reserve every week.
No, it was my fault.
And we saw Melissa earlier too.
Yep.
It's good seeing her.
Melissa and Sherry.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Sherry's just a given.
Uh-oh, Lee waking up with his
Pocket 6 is
pocket
the mark of the
sixes
beast.
here. Big Slick Rick. He folds. Stu, 9-10 suited. He'll call 10. Uh-oh, Zach here waking up with Ace King. And he's going to put in a raise. Looks like the 890.
The goods, as they say.
The goods.
Zach has the goods.
The goods.
Wait, we got over 56 likes now. Thanks for the jump in likes, guys. I really do appreciate that. Just tune in, smash that thumbs up button. Our next goal is to get to 75, get 3/4 of the way there to our ultimate goal of 100.
Care to elaborate? That's a problem. 175.
And also going on today, it is a Hall of Fame game. And where do they play that Hall of Fame game? Over at here in Ohio, right? The Hall of Fame game here in Ohio, right? At
Yeah.
the Hall of Fame Stadium. Lee's pocket sixes. Uh-oh. Stu just picked up a 9 on the turn for his top 2 pair.
425.
425. What a big bet here. Whew. Just trying to take it down now. But Lee, don't think you're Lee's in the think tank about his sixes. He's wondering if his sixes are holding up here. First time I really seen Lee in the think tank today.
Yeah.
But Zach, boy, it feels like he's been in the think tank all night.
Yes. There's been a almost like what you call a pressure cooker on Zach every time it seems like he's in the hand.
Oh, what's that sound again? Dwayne's tickets on the garbage again.
Oh, sorry to hear that, buddy.
Doggone Tigers. Never been on the Tigers. Always take the other team. I've told myself this.
So Stu profits 370. Nice hand, Stu. Thanks again, Stu, too, for buying pizza for the crew today. That was very nice and kind of him.
I haven't had my cheese pizza yet, but you know, it seems like everybody on the table needs a pizza break at this rate.
Hurry up before Bob gets here. Oh, shit.
Uh-oh, there's John, Mr. John Coffee, coming in,
yeah.
chiming in.
Way to
John.
go.
Double straddle.
I'm gonna need to pick up Dwayne, so I know who I'm targeting Monday. You don't need to pick up Dwayne "The Rock" Thompson. Oh wait, I'm already on the board. You can see. The
You go on the
flyer.
reserve. Yeah, you go on the reserve list.
Yeah.
He's on the ad.
John, I'm already pre-registered. Now you can.
Yeah.
Come
By the
on
way,
in
you
and
can
get
you can
pre-registered.
register right now, Mr. Coffee. I know you're here tonight in the main lobby. We already got our ticket.
Yeah. You might as well take you and 40 other people that are out there with you and go ahead and sign up early.
Yeah, that's actually a great idea.
Yeah. I'll be bringing 40 of my friends come in and join and play this tournament. I know more than 40 of them are going to show up on Monday.
135.
$65 buy-in, you can't beat it. Is Enright really going to make this 3-4 offsuit call here?
Are you surprised? I told you when he sat down, you haven't seen him play. He's a fun player and he has a wide open range. I was not bluffing you, Dwayne.
Why?
You have to listen to your partner. Okay, we're partners right now.
Hey, I do listen
I'm
to
your
my
right. I mean, you're my left. I'm your right. Okay.
But now it's heads up. That's
Yeah,
the
but
sick
he's done it with 8-6 suited, 8-6 offsuit. What's the difference with 4-3, 6-4? Remember?
part. Ay, ay, ay.
And now he
And
flops
he even
again.
gets a pair.
The better hand. He hits
Oh.
bottom pair on
Holy.
King 7.
$125. Lee comes out firing. And right here.
He's not shy.
He's not shy. He did lose some chips earlier, but hopefully he's going to get some back here with this hand. Turn card. Oh,
now two pair.
2 pair.
There's the check mark.
Check mark is buy Enright. He can get some money back now. It was a rough start for Enright today, and drop back down, and now finally he gets a hand deck and he can get some of his money back. And Enright gets the check mark and takes it down.
Nice turn card, Bob. How'd you know? I didn't. Whatever you need.
Thank you, buddy. Got a $10 saddle.
As Mr. Coffee says, Dwayne needs to go pre-register twice. Nah, I don't think. I'm going to have one bullet in my pocket, but I've already started the first one, and that's what I think I'm going to need against you, John. Just one.
Oh, he says, and you already said against him. You're not
And-
even saying the field. You're just saying against it. You're singling him out.
Let alone Brian. Them two wanted to just chat.
Oh,
it
oh,
up
General
on
Patton.
Tuesday. Yeah. General Patton ain't going to be General anymore.
Where is he going?
He ain't going to be Colonel, and he ain't going to be Captain, because Captain's already here.
Oh, shots fired. Take it easy.
Hey, this is No-Nit Thursday. You know,
I guess the intensity goes up a little bit. Okay.
this is what you call I'm ready, raring to go for Monday. Bring it on, baby. Bring it on. But I do love coming home, having a nice tournament named after me, and we get a lot of players for it. And to me, it's all basically just seeing family and being here, hanging out with family and friends. And that's what makes my poker world get bigger and better.
There you
I
go.
love playing poker with all my friends and enjoying life around them.
All right, we got a King Deuce 6 board. Top pair for reserve Bob.
Pocket threes. Lee
That's the only
has.
competition.
Yep, pocket threes. Uh-oh. Ben is now in
Oh,
the
we
mix
got
now.
another Spaghetti-O moment already.
Oh, SpaghettiOs. Ben just now picked up a flush draw with a straight draw.
125.
So Ben just picked up a lot of outs, but he just folded his outs.
Hey,
Oh boy. Oh boy, Ben. I think you are good this hand. Lee folds to reserves Bob 125 bet. It's up to Stu now. Stu lays it down. Alpo, he gets rid of it too. And
Did I give you something there, Nick?
Reserve Bob takes it down.
Buddha does it for me. I honestly don't remember.
Remember Buddha? He did not. He's gonna say no.
I think we're almost time for another bomb pot coming up soon.
Getting about 15 minutes away.
Yeah,
Not
give
yet.
or take.
Not yet. Getting there.
I'm
though.
always getting ahead of myself somehow.
Well, I can tell you love Omaha.
Oh yeah.
Are you excited about tomorrow? So tomorrow, by the way, guys, if you're interested too, not only do we have the 5-10 Omaha, that's a limit game with a kill, 8 or better, but there's also a tournament at 10 o'clock, and it's a 1K guaranteed prize pool. It's $65. I absolutely love that tournament. I believe we got up to 3 tables momentarily last Friday. So yeah, we get good turnouts for it. Went well over the $1,000 mark. Come on in. It's a laid-back atmosphere. Good music. Good chill vibes in here on a Friday morning. So we got a tournament. We got cash. We got a little bit of everything.
And our buddy Hood chimed in. You
Oh,
know,
D
so
Hood in the house.
Is that D Wayne the Speedster Thompson?
You know,
Well,
I have a question for Mr. Donald Hood.
Yeah.
Is Donald Hood going to be joining us on Monday? I don't know his days off, but for the Dwayne Thompson Invitational. And if so,
That's
is he going to meet us at Sean's Tavern at 4 o'clock for dinner
Yes.
and drinks beforehand? So, Mr. Hood, if you
Yes.
can kindly let us know on this message board, we'd love to have you. So we got an all-in for 360 with Lee. Ace-Jack suited. Back to the action. Stu with the Mighty Ducks hand. Pocket Ducks. They do fly together.
But
Gets out of the way.
it's out.
Buddha, Jack 10 offsuit, says nah, nuh-uh.
We might get a call here from Alpo.
Alpo with King Queen. He's
And
been known
he's
to be
gonna
froggy.
go
Yeah,
all
he's
in.
getting it in.
Yep. Why
So
not?
both players with live cards.
Alpo didn't have much chips left, so basically it forced him to call.
All right, and Donald Hood did say he works Monday, but he's trying to make it work. Don, just keep us posted. Send a text. Give
Yeah,
us
yeah.
an update.
I mean, we can lock up a seat for you.
Actually, you could pre-register Don Hood.
Yeah.
Well, he might be playing tomorrow with you.
Oh, in
He
the
plays
morning?
in that Omaha
In the
game,
morning
and I know you're
section?
playing in it. So yeah,
I'm
Hood,
playing
if you're
that
playing
morning section.
tomorrow, you're playing with Dwayne in that Omaha game. So here we go. 748 in the pot. Ace Jack suited versus King Queen off. And we have a nut flush draw flop on a 4-7-6 board. 2 spades, 7 pairs the board on the turn. 1 and 1 card only left. And it's a king.
Whoa.
It's a king for Alpo.
Whoa.
Man, Lee is just not running good. You got to think you have the flush draw right there. You block the spades if he hits. Jeez, oh, Pete.
Talk about the sick river. Sick river.
He's not
Here it
playing
goes.
bad poker. He's just not running good right now.
Oh, so that river card it always does it for anyone and everyone.
That is a Jeez Louise moment, Dwayne.
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs moment.
That is a uh-oh spaghetti-o indeed.
No, 20. They call it a double.
And Buddha coming out with the raise with Ace-8 offsuit. Coming out with the dead man's hand. Ace-8. Lee. Now Lee's going officially all in with Ace-7 suited. Big Slick Rick.
I mean,
What's Big Slick Rick gonna do? He folds. Butterball. Queen Jack offsuit. Trying to see where his odds are. Nope, they ain't there. Uh-oh. Lucky Buddha. Buddha's going with the Buddha luck here. Trying to get that Buddha.
Power of the Buddha compose you.
Buddha.
Well, he has the best hand right now,
I'll
Dwayne.
poke called.
In all fairness, right now he is ahead, 207 in the middle. And Donald, you'd have to call the room right now if you can. We're in the back room, so we can't check that for you, unfortunately. But if you call the desk right now, Emily's there, and she can definitely hook you up with that information about tomorrow. And if you are going to make that call right now, Hood, let us know on here if you're coming. I'll be here also working.
What
Dwayne
time
will
you
be
say it
playing.
starts? About like 9, 10 in the morning?
No, the tournament starts at 10. The cash game starts at noon. You want to get here around 11:30.
Okay.
And an ace on the river for 2 pair.
Dead man's hand.
Yeah, 2 pair.
Hey, what did I say? The dead man's hand was going to be alive in it.
Well, you know what I
Sure
call
hope.
you know what I call ace 8 in spades, right?
Oh, what?
The Undertaker.
Oh, yes. It sure is.
That's the but it's only the dead man's hand is only the Undertaker if it's ace 8 of spades. It has to be in
You're
spades.
going to name it the badass hand?
No, not attitude era.
Okay.
No, we're going old school.
Old school, new school, summer school. One of those, I don't know. Seems like poker's in summer school every day around here.
2-5.
Hey, guess what's this weekend? Summer Slam. Didn't you guys have wasn't there something on the stream about Summer Slam you guys had going on here?
I thought you guys made it 50.
Yeah.
I think that game was
You can pull that out of your pocket.
pretty exciting.
You don't have to.
You can pay with chips or pocket.
Baloo on Buddha's side. Let's go Buddha. And right now we've switched from seeing 7-6 of diamonds to now we're seeing 7-6 of hearts. With the action, Zach has ace 10 of diamonds. He lets it go. Got a lot of diamonds in people's hands here. They're all folding with them. Reserve Bob staying with his king deuce of diamonds.
700, yeah.
Ben has 3-4 suited of spades. And we're now back to a 6-way flop. 6-way flop here at the reserve. Flop comes 8 of spades, ace of spades, 7 of diamonds. Enright has a pair of 7s. Everybody else behind him has draws for their cards. Enright still has 2 pair now with the ace coming on the turn. Still check. Oh, Reserve Bob bets 50. Out on his king deuce suited. Trying to pull the bluff forward here.
But either way, I gotta sign 20.
If Reserve Bob holds on to this bluff, I will definitely give him an award for this.
2 Bob.
Now it's Enright and Reserve Bob to the river. And the check mark is by Enright. He does bet 102. And he will show that he has the nuts with aces and 7s.
Thank you, buddy.
And shows his hand to get rid of that yellow button.
All right, 1 sec. I got to make a quick phone call, Dwayne. And I'm going to give you the keys to the castle for about 1 minute.
All right. Just as Dom taking a minute break, Lee's going to take a minute break.
First time I played, yes.
And that was it.
That was it.
You have to go lock down.
And don't forget, Monday
Go back and watch.
is the Dwayne The Rock Thompson
I was the
tournament.
first one to get knocked out, too.
Oh, wow.
You can register early right now. $65 buy-in. We do have a 5K guarantee
I
payout.
did too. No. No,
Every
I was
year
here,
keeps
they had
getting
a
bigger
feeder
and
table, I got
bigger
knocked
with
out on
a
the-
lot of players playing. All not only just to come see me, but also have a great time here at the Reserve. My favorite place to play when I come back home. Because of the great action,
I don't care.
great people,
Oh, yeah.
amazing staff. I love everyone here at the Reserve. And we got four-way action to this board.
All right, and I'm back. Sorry about that. Had to make a quick call.
That's okay. Time calls for decimal measures.
Oh yeah, 10, 7, 8.
And look at Big Slick Rick. He wakes up with not only the flush draw, but he also has a straight draw.
50.
Slick Rick's getting the double belly here.
A little bit of an action flop here. Got a pair with a straight draw, open ender,
No pun intended with that one.
then also a gut shot with a flush draw. Big Slick Rick's on a mission.
Oh, yeah. Betting 50 to take down the pot. I'm in his favor with this one. And pulls up a 5 diamonds on the turn.
Oh yeah, now he gets an open ender with his flush draw. Jenga.
He's gaining more outs as possible here. And he comes out firing 150. Butterball, ace 9 offsuit. Now you're in a tough situation. Do you play for the gutter ball and not the butterball? I mean, what do you do here? But butterball, he let it down. And right.
All right, here we go.
You weren't lying. He gives the action.
490.
Gives the action.
He's Action Jackson.
I know it.
And a jack, so
Wow. Enright pulls.
gets two pair.
Two pair.
Is he gonna pull? Is he gonna try to pull off a bluff here? It looks like he's not giving up, folks.
Whoa. Oh, boy.
Well, I don't know if Enright's the right guy you want to try to bluff.
Nope. Not the way he's been running today.
There is
the
4
hero
cards to a
calls
straight.
The hero calls keep coming in.
I just don't like the move of trying to bluff Enright in anything.
No.
It's the wrong dude to try to do it against. He
he's
keeps you honest. Let's just say that.
He's already getting the stacks out, so we already know he's got to be calling here. Sure. King I ain't gonna do it. I'm sorry. It was good on the flop, but man,
Huh?
Wish that jack would have been a spade.
it was decent hand on the flop with the flush draw, but Enright just
Try.
bringing
Smooth
the
operator.
steamroller just a little bit here.
Leave this time for a bomb pot.
I know. I should know better.
So the Enright is up to 2K now. Big Slick Rick still at 2,700, so you don't feel too bad.
Lee just went to go get some more money. He's back in for 700 now.
Well, he's shaking his head.
Oh yeah,
He knows.
he's had some.
I
Tough
think you
beats.
have to do like a player personnel check at the table,
Yeah.
Now you
and
play long enough, you'll get her back.
No.
that was
The only thing with
That
poker
was a
is you
blunder.
take the bet. You take the bad beats, but man,
looks like the satellite is on a break right now.
How you doing, Bob?
still a lot of players in that today.
Fun's gonna be in seat
I mean, we're still at 9 tables
9 tables. That's still sick. That's like
on a Thursday.
over 100 players in
I
it.
bet registration's closing right now.
I'm sure it
The
is.
time, yeah. Once this break ends, registration will be closed, so we get the prize pool and see how many seats are available.
Good start.
So we're at the power hour moment of the evening.
Ah, very nice. We've had
Oh, that's what I'm saying.
No power hour right now.
I didn't mean. I'm sorry. I said power hour.
Yeah.
So I was messaging Vic. I was messaging Vic, and all of a sudden, that's what Vic does. I get power hour pumpness every time I think of Vic. So we're not in the power hour. What I meant is the bomb pot. But Gio, what happened to the cool bomb pot logo? This is the second time in a row. We lost it. It's the Star Wars logo. Yeah, I love the Star Wars logo bomb pot. So I see a few kings out there. Nothing too crazy though. I'm not seeing any sets, any two pairs with. I'm not seeing. Oh, here we go. Budo
Whoa.
with an open-ended straight draw and a flush draw.
Yeah, but look at Ben here. Ben has redraws with his too.
Everyone's playing polite right now. And there it is.
Hey,
There's the bomb pot.
Hey. Star Wars is here.
Here we go. So back at it. And then where we got now? 100? Just a sprinkle of 100. Casual 100 from Reserve Bob. He works in two pair with a flush draw with a gut shot straight draw. So yeah, he's got a little bit of everything in the
Got a
world.
lot of outs.
Yeah.
Buddha, he does have a club draw.
Big Slick Rick staying in.
Buddha and Reserve Bob have club draws.
Does Big Slick Rick have the best made hand? Am I not seeing something right now though? Is Kings and Fives the best made hand right now?
So far right now, Kings and Fives are the best hand.
Yeah,
But
I
you gotta watch out for those mystery flush draws.
What about a mystery hand? We don't have that, but
We've seen a few of them, but
yeah, we have seen a few. A
just
couple
could
people
never
too
see
are
it.
ambassadors of the poker game.
I know it. We love to see those hands when you roll them over.
And right now,
And right. Just stick to your 2-card game, buddy. You've been doing great. This 4-card game's trying to beat him up.
fold.
He folds. Good idea. Good idea. Now Buddha here. He does have the second nut club draw here. But Reserve Bob also has a third nut club draw behind him.
Heavy hitters, boy.
But Reserve Bob though opened up with a lot of draws.
Let's go, man.
He's also on the straight draw with that too.
Folds, Mark folds.
Wow.
Everyone?
Wow.
Everyone?
Everybody folded.
Well, he did have the best made hand, I guess, right now, but he dodged a lot of draws.
That's it. I might have to leave the booth just to go play this bomb pot. I mean, I'm feeling like I'm going to win these hands.
Are you getting that frustrated right now?
Oh, my
You
Lord.
want to get in the action?
Just seeing this bomb pot. I'm
Is
just
it like tag team wrestling? You want it tagged in?
I had a ramp on the straight.
Yeah.
The hot tag?
Somebody wants to get up for a minute during bomb pot?
I'm gonna hit it hard, you know.
Tag me in. I'm in, coach.
You're literally tapping the table like you want to get tagged in right now.
Exactly. Come on. I'm reaching my hand. I'll give it a tag.
I don't know if the people there can actually hear the, but he literally was tapping in the table like he wanted to get tagged in.
Wouldn't hit, but
The passion's there.
thank God I had heavy hitters behind me.
Uh-oh, we got Hunter in here. How do they see what cards you got?
What do you mean? Let me see. How do they see what cards you have? Oh, we can see them on here. The players can't see them unless they're shown, Hunter.
Michigan.
Little chip in the cards. Goes to the computer.
Anybody want water? Please. I'm getting out of Ben's way.
I'm getting right in it.
And we just jumped up to 60 likes so far tonight.
I think Ben wanted one.
Thank you guys very much for liking this page and enjoying live at the Reserve here online every week, 3 nights a week. And Dom, we have another brewing pot here. Ace 8 on the board, and we got Ace 6 versus Ace 9. Fireworks are already brewing.
Yeah. two pair again. Seems like just a single pair isn't winning too many hands. Queen now on the
8
river.
queen, check.
150.
They check to
Bob
the
firing
turn to
out
the river.
with the ace-6. He's almost thinking he's value betting.
Raise. All of them.
Whoa, Big Ben comes with the powerful all-in
The
raise.
all-in move. It might get paid off. He put in 150.
Wow.
It's not an automatic fold just because of the price tag. When you bet
Sure.
150, it's what? 300
That's a
and
four-
change.
that's
Yeah,
like
it's
a
only
four
204
bet.
for him to call. That's ace-6. We've talked about this on the live stream. It's my most hated ace in the whole deck. I think it's the worst ace to be dealt. Personally, you have no straight draw with it.
Nope.
It's the worst kicker without a straight draw.
But Ben did hit the boat. Ben got the boat. He did get there with the ace-9.
Oh, yeah, I missed two. Full house, not two. Heyo. Good
But-
fold by Reserve Bob, though, right there.
That was a
Ace
great
6.
laydown. Great laydown.
See one put that rock out.
Sick turn card, but that was also a great laydown. I mean, Reserve Bob probably could have came if only Reserve Bob had a lot more chips, you know, and Ben could have had a lot more
That's
chips.
a disciplined fold.
It is,
But he's a Reserve Bob for a reason.
and you have to, whether it's this game or whether it's Omaha or whether it's a bomb pot. Poker is a disciplined game. You gotta discipline yourself while you're playing. You gotta know-
You got
know when
well.
you're
That's
good
why
and-
I like to say the power of the Buddha,
Yes.
because the inner Zen, the inner Chi.
Two aces on board.
So fucking what? I thought I was bad, so I
Well, that's
gambled.
because he bet the flop. If he didn't bet the flop, he would've
Reserve
bet
Bob, pizza break for you.
Jeez.
He tricked you.
Yeah, he tricked me. Yeah, he tricked me. How come I still got money and I have trips?
You'd have went all in, you'd probably thought you had ace queen,
If the diamond ain't there, he gets paid.
Check. 3 players.
you know?
He won the
The
max.
diamond ain't there, he gets paid. That's all.
He won the max off of you.
And we have a Jack 4-5, 3 players in this hand, 37.
Zach's,
A lot different from what we've been normally seeing.
Zach's got a gutter ball here. Gutter ball draw.
Alpo just has heart.
Why do you fuck with me? Fuck with one of them guys that's winners.
Alpo throwing out a bluff bet.
Oh, what's Bob's there? I gotta hear this.
I doubled 5 people up today. I gotta hear all the fucking bullshit.
Pizza for Bob. Pizza
Pizza
break.
timeout.
Pizza timeout. Dom, take him the pizza.
Earmuffs.
Take him the pizza, Dom.
7 fucking hands since we had. I can't remember if
I remember it turned over that
I
day.
started to tell you I would've got here.
Thank you.
Leave the rock out.
I tell you, if it ain't a diamond, I figure maybe you turn the flush draw.
Yes, sir, I will.
It's going in anyway.
Something's going in.
Damn, Reserve Bob was doing great too today.
That's a good fold, Bob.
Yeah.
Nobody else gonna tell you, I'm gonna tell you. That's a good fold.
It was very good for me.
All right, Reserve Bob
I had
coming up
fucking
with
400 or 500 in there.
King Deuce of clubs this time, along with Big Slick Rick, Ace 3 of spades.
Get after it, Rick.
60.
He's the veteran champion.
I heard someone say 60. Butterball going to 60.
Butterball trying to get some more biscuits.
Buddha throws away his hand. Alpo lays down his.
All right, we got action. Reserve Bob steaming. Here we go. Buckle up. There is a possible element of craziness to this hand with the way Bob's seems to be firing on all cylinders. He did go to the Creed concert last night, though.
Well.
Bob, just remember that song with Arms Wide Open.
Oh,
We have a 9-3-10 board, couple of diamonds.
but Big Slick Rick did pair up with a 3 here.
He's best right now.
He is the best.
It wasn't any out there when I made his check, so.
I would say it's 3/4 in his favor right now.
What the hell you gonna do?
Now with the fold, Wow. And he lays down
Butterball biscuit
the butterball biscuit.
I've always
Ay,
wondered
ay.
coming in.
That's how you play it?
Wow, when you think you know you're good.
Oh,
okay.
if you
Just
wear
laid it
sunglasses like that, you have to back it up.
True, true.
I only had it once, and I
He's got some sweet reserve swag on. He's got the long sleeve black.
I don't know about all that.
And you can
Reserve
get
gear.
all the nice apparel here at the reserve.
We do have a swag shop.
So you play everything.
Hats, t-shirts.
That last word got mixed up.
We're just missing, the
30.
good old, what do they call those? Oh yeah, card holders. The reserve card. Get some reserve card holders. Hold it up for you. How about a reserve poker chip?
Oh,
Man, on the ground.
Here we go.
Look how high.
Back to the saddle.
Back to the ace deuce suited.
Back to the
again.
saddle with the straddle.
Ace deuce suited. 9-6.
Yeah, now it's
suited.
bumped up to 30 for Ben. Mixing it up with the 9-6 of hearts. I like it.
Yeah, I like this change up and play here.
So we have 4 players going to the flop. 127 in the middle.
Ben's
Hand
not,
56 of the night.
Ben's not afraid to play 2 cards right now.
Yeah, and we have a 5, 9
And
king
he
board.
even flops
Yeah, mid pair.
in the lead right now.
Yeah, flop's the best hand. You raise with a little bit of a tweener hand. Not a terrible flop. Only one over.
Nope. Big Slick Rick here. Gets a 65 bet thrown at him, but he folds. Reserve Bob lays it down 2. I don't blame you, Bob. I'd lay it down 2.
raise without a hand.
I still with my hands.
Besides the Millie, Dom, anything else coming up here at the reserve?
$500 adding on.
Said, anything else coming up here at the reserve besides Millie?
Oh, well, we have the Millie.
Yep.
But before that, we have the Dwayne Thompson Invitational this Monday. 5K guarantee, $65 buy-in. You can pre-register right now. Available.
Yep.
It's actually a max
We have
value
already
buy.
done it.
It's a max value buy. $65 for a 5K guarantee. I think there's probably going to be 8 to 10,000 in the prize pool. That's just my prediction.
No, just a call. Send a call.
But yeah, and then it's just Millie season. I mean,
Yeah.
we have 3 weeks of nonstop action, life-changing money. August is a busy week at the reserve, folks. It's going to be action-packed. We're really looking forward to it.
It's gonna be.
I wish
great
honestly
turnout.
you could have visited
I
during
wish it-
August. You'd be
I
a part
know.
of it. Zach with pocket tens makes it 60 to go. Trying to get a couple folds. Doesn't want the whole table in. Lee, queen, jack suited and spades, making the call. Now Enright, jack 9 offsuit. And he's in bad shape right now. He has his straight draw blocked with the tens. He's got a higher. His jack is hemmed up. He's got an overpair to his 9. If Enright wants to win this hand, he almost needs Zach to hit a set to have a chance. And right now we have a 4, 5, 7 board, couple of hearts. Zach with the overpair.
Check. 125.
And right, feeling, yeah, he lets it go. Zach takes it down with 125, profits over 100. Didn't get greedy.
Nice hand.
Took it while his hand was good.
Good flop for you.
All right, we got a call.
Raise 20. Call.
Queens for Enright.
Raise 150.
And a 150 raise. We can't see the hand right now. Enright smooth called the 20. So did Buddha with King Jack suited.
Raise
And I heard, whoa, 2 raises now.
Whoa.
We got to just catch up with the graphics. Oh, 10s for Zach again. Ace Queen for Alpo.
First raise.
Pocket queen.
And we still have queens that just limped in for 20. Big hand alert, folks.
But here's the thing. Enright
I have 275.
has pocket queens, and all 4 queens are out right now. So this is going to be a very tough hand for
Oh, he
Enright.
just has to hold right now with 10. He just basically needs to fade, what, an ace? I don't think Buddha's going to come along. He only has 30 in.
An ace or a 10. at
Yeah,
this
Buddha,
rate.
Buddha's going to get out of there. Yeah.
Ace 10 or a king. But King Jack.
Yeah, you know Alpo's priced himself in pretty much right now.
I think everybody needs to worry about
Wow.
dodging a 10.
So we have 962 in the middle,
Enright's worried about dodging a 10 here.
and we have a 5. Oh, there's the ace
Bye-bye. Oh.
with the deuce.
Oh,
Both
sick.
players at the pair. That's actually a good flop for Zach to keep him out of trouble. It's a blessing in disguise unless you hit a 10. Alpo's all in.
Alpo has to be all in.
Both players cannot like
Not
the
like
situation.
that flop.
276? Yes, sir.
Enright, you know him. He's trying to get back to his chips that he lost earlier, so he might be making a call here.
Yeah, he is. Well, it's hard too when you both check. You don't know if some other player is also just playing a pair in their hand, trying to represent the ace. He's keeping them honest, calling with the queens. He's going to see the bad news where a 3-outer hit.
Yeah. And I'm sure he had that feeling when.
1,500 now. He's calling for 2 pair.
Yep.
But yeah, we know that's dead.
Put a 4 on.
Now.
A 4 could chop it.
4 could chop it.
Oh, it's close.
And
2 pair.
2 pair.
Alpo doubles up. $1,500 pot going his way. That's a momentum shifter.
Aces and
There you go, Mark.
deuces.
And there's the updated chip count standings. You see, Enright, though, remember, he rebought. He's still only 119 down.
Yeah.
So he's come back, got what he lost. He's lost 2 big hands. He was up a little bit, but Big Slick Rick right now having a sick night. 2,800, up 1,800. Butterball, no complaints being up 1K. And Stu, just kind of hanging out, making a smooth $819. I said 1819. That would be even better night. $819.
Would be a massive night for him if he was up that much.
John Coffey. John Coffey on the message board is priceless.
I know. He just loves blowing up the boards. Feels like a fantasy football kind of guy. Just blow up the boards. Enright. Uh-oh. Look at this. We got a 7-way action flop here. Enright with the best hand pocket jacks right now.
Yeah, King 4-4.
Uh-oh. I think jacks are in trouble here. 3 of them are out. But Reserve Bob here with 2 pair. But Stu just flopped.
Yeah, Stu
Flop
has
the
3 of a
set.
kind. But the King Deuce wasn't anything to get excited about.
Yeah.
Enright did bet 50. I think Stu might just smooth call this. Yep, just a smooth call. Give him some rope.
Yep. Don't want to put your hand.
Oh
my gosh! Wow! What?
Boom shakalaka.
Dom, I think I've been talking about the 1%er all night.
Well, actually, that's a bet, man. I'll tell
and
you what.
Another 1%er.
There is, though, a scare card on the river with the flush draw from Stu. Enright probably might have gotten all the chips in on the turn. That diamond did hit.
Damn.
I'm not sure Stu might still call, but don't expect a re-raise with that diamond hitting and the board paired.
No, but Stu's really going to be in a think tank on this one.
Yeah. That diamond is going to have him a little worried. And you're wondering, what did he call 50 on the flop with? Flush draw likely. You're not putting him on that.
I mean, to be fair, Enright did have the best starting hand out of all 7 players that were in this flop.
Right. Pre-flop, he had him dominated.
And
it's like
the
poker
miracle,
justice.
The miracle
like
turn card game.
Like a Miracle on Ice movie?
Yep.
When USA beat Russia in the Olympics?
Yep.
Great hockey movie.
Yes. Blades of Glory, that was a good one.
Oh, yeah. He makes a call.
Oh, my Lord.
Yeah, but I'll tell you what, if
Stu's
Enright would have bet that on the turn before the flush got there, we might have seen a lot bigger pot because Stu still has 984 back. And there it is right there.
Wow.
Look at all those tickets. It's still going. 17, 18, 19. Can we get 20?
20.
Oh, okay, so 20 gets, so we have 19 satellite seats, and 20th place gets $195 from a $65 buy.
And a great start to how many entrants are in there. 158 players today.
Yeah, that is amazing.
That's great start.
19 satellite seats,
Great start.
$195 for 20th place. Once again, this is $65 to play, and you can punch yourself getting a ticket for a $1 million guaranteed prize pool. Folks, how about that for max
And
value?
what's the first place? 250,000?
Guaranteed 200,000, but I honestly think we're going to hit about 325. Because I think we're going to get to 2 million in the prize pool. I think it'll be about 325,000 for first place.
Wow.
That's just my prediction.
That's still sick.
That's amazing.
In all
at least 300K. Let's just say that. I think we're going to at least get we'll get another 100,000 on the guaranteed first place.
You know,
that's how confident I am.
You know, for me being in Vegas and me watching the streams and seeing you guys run all these big $1 million guaranteed tournaments and
getting a little jelly.
You know what?
Getting a little jelly, aren't you?
I am jelly. You know, I thought WSOP. You know,
are you strawberry jelly or grape jelly? Fruit jelly or the fruit jelly? Do you get the fruit when you get your breakfast? Do you go
the mixed fruit.
The mixed fruit.
Jelly.
So you're mixed fruit jelly.
Yeah,
right
mixed
now.
fruit jelly.
You're that jelly. Okay.
Yeah.
I understand. It's a fun time to be at the reserve. Well, back to the action. We got a 7-8 jack flop. Alpo with top pair. Bottom pair for Enright. Bottom pair for Big Slick Rick.
Buddha as pocket fours was leading pre-flop, but
yeah, not the flop you want to see with this many people in the hand.
Nope. And the deuces aren't good for this hand.
Alpo might take this down for 80.
I'm sure he will, because Buddha.
Yep. So a smooth $50 profit. A win's a win.
Yep.
There you go, Alpo.
Yep.
Can I get some chips on this? Yeah.
You prefer paper.
Marzook, can you get a shot at the tournament? Well, we just showed how many players were in it so far. 158 so far. That's a great start.
When I bought in, she never gave it to me. I gave it to her at the end. And I realized after an hour and a half into the session, I just realized about 20 minutes ago she never gave me them.
10 to call, 10 straddle.
And Chatstar, he says he's grape jelly.
Yeah, because I asked her.
Okay, here's a good question for the chat board. When you're at a restaurant and you're getting breakfast, what jelly do you get? Do you go with the grape traditional? Do you go with the strawberry, the peach, or the mixed fruit? And if there's another one, let me know.
55.
But yeah, why not? We haven't had a random question like that on the message board pretty soon. Let us know, message board. What is your go-to jelly when you eat breakfast? Sometimes you
I do
just
like
go with the flow.
I've been eating a lot more of strawberry jelly.
I like strawberry jelly.
Strawberry
go-to.
just started my favorite.
Yeah, I even like that more than the mixed fruit.
Yeah.
There's also apple jelly that's pretty good.
Ooh, I've not had that yet.
That's not bad.
Apple cinnamon or just apple?
Well, I mean, you could probably ask for cinnamon and put it on it.
True.
Yeah, but no,
True.
I like the strawberry jelly. We got Chatstar Kiwi says grape jelly or blue. Is that blueberry jelly? I haven't had blueberry jelly before.
Orange marmalade.
Orange, man. Yeah, I've seen the orange one.
Ketchup? Who the heck has ketchup jelly?
No, I mean, we got 3 players going to the flop, 190 in the middle.
Yeah, pineapple's good.
And we have a Jack 10-9 board.
Big Slick
Interesting
Rick.
flop here. Big Slick Rick with mid pair, also an open ender.
Ben.
And Ben has the higher open ender with that ace, though. If a king comes, watch out. Deuce on the turn.
King comes, we might have
Big Slick
fireworks.
Rick still in the lead. He's going to bet 200. Man, $10 over the pot. Getting after it.
Uh-oh. Go big or go home. Who's going to get that money?
See, I'm going to disqualify Gio's answer in a second.
Raspberry pepper.
No. By the way, okay, so the hand's over. So, yeah, he takes it down. He goes raspberry pepper. Now, by the way, I've had, like, the berry pepper jellies, but you buy those and you have them at home. I'm saying out of those little containers.
The jars
I'm
of
talking about when you go to a restaurant.
Yeah.
And you got those little white plastic containers.
Yeah, the
and,
little-
and they sit the tray in front of you.
Mini peel
Yeah,
and pull.
and there's like 4 towers of jellies, and they're all different kinds. What is your go-to? Now, I've seen the orange jellies in there.
Oh, yeah, because they always come in that little,
you
like,
can't-
4-carrier thing.
Yeah, you
know?
can't just answer and say that your go-to breakfast jelly is one that you get from like a sweet Amish shop that makes like homemade jelly, and all of a sudden he's doing
One
the
of these
Mercedes.
local Toledo farms around
Gio's
there.
rolling out the Mercedes Benz of jelly right now, like he gets like the $10 bottle of jelly. No, we're talking about the classic mom and pop place.
Blackberry. Okay.
Blackberry jelly. I'm getting that.
I mean,
I got to try the blackberry. Actually, I have had blackberry jelly, Alan. That is good too. So he goes grape then. Okay, fair enough.
fair enough.
John Coffey's just off his rocker right now. Now, some people prefer honey. That's fine. I will count that answer because you can ask for honey at the place.
Honey.
Mark is pineapple. Apple butter is good, Chris. If you find a restaurant with apple butter, I won't disqualify that, but I'll say you must live by a mom and pop place if they offer apple butter at breakfast, because that is money, though. I do appreciate some mean apple butter.
John, he always
This is a
comes
great.
with us
I'm
with
actually
Trump.
getting
That's
into this. I like to hear everyone's go-to jelly.
Yeah, I know.
So we have a 3 deuce 5 board, couple of diamonds.
Alpo,
Yeah, top pair, top kicker,
pair.
gut shot, straight draw.
top kicker, good
Little,
shot.
yeah, he's got a little variety pack.
Yep.
If you want to get
But-
technical, you could say backdoor
But
clubs, but I only like using that in Omaha.
Ben also is joining the crowd with him with having that.
Yeah, he's hemmed up right
a
now,
good
though.
shot.
He needs a queen and a queen only to win this hand. Either a chop or he loses if he doesn't head to queen.
Yep. The 10-8 and the Queen-8 aren't really deserved to be in this hand.
I agree,
right
though.
now.
The apple butter is not really jelly. Gio, if we're going to get technical with your answer, I agree that the apple butter, it is good.
Apple
though, Chris.
butter is just like
It's just
apple
really good,
butter.
though.
Yeah.
It is really good. Fold.
It's more of a
Oh,
great
so wait,
spread.
Ben with the bluffed off the ace
Whoa.
5.
Two guys behind me.
Whoa.
I like that Ben
Big
had a
Ben.
show right there too. Had a
Big
little
Ben
show.
throwing out
Good
the
for his
bluff.
table limit. You get paid off later.
Big Ben throwing out the bluff, and he got rid of his nit.
Big Ben rocking the Lions swag too. Got to give a shout out to Dan Campbell.
That's right. Go Lions this
Go
year.
Lions, St. Brown, Laporta.
I think they will be a top 5 team this year in the NFL. What do you think? Top 5?
I think you're being disrespectful. I think they're going to be the top team.
True.
I think we're Super Bowl bound, buddy.
Yeah, just like we were last year. What happened to that?
Well,
They
that was-
blew it themselves.
Well,
no, I blame that.
you
on
don't
the
need
coach,
you
but,
don't need to put salt in my wound right there.
It's in your wound. It's been in mine all freaking. I've had to hear it down south.
Hunter says Smucker's strawberry is the only right answer. Now, Hunter, I will
True.
say that's the top answer
That's
for
the
me.
top answer.
But
I agree.
the other ones, people have different taste buds. I do like the other jellies too.
Try the blueberry jelly.
Blueberry jelly has some steam though on the message board. There's a few.
Well, we went from blackberry to blueberry.
I mean, they're both good. I won't complain if they're there.
I mean, blackberry just reminds me of the phone I used to
Oh,
have.
here, look at here. We got a 6. This is like a Vic special.
Uh-oh. Another 6-way pot here?
Yeah, $30 from Butterball, and he gets 5 callers. Nice spritzer, 180 in the pot. We have a 9 queen jack board, all spades.
And Ben just got an
2
all-spade
pair
board.
for Lee, and look at this, Stu, with top pair open-ended
And
straight draw
Ben-
and a flush for Ben.
Ben does not bet. He checks his flush.
He's incognito now. Oh, not a good card for him.
Nope.
That's a scare card. Now, he still has the best hand, but it's easy for us
Yes.
to be like, oh, yeah, when you're at the table, this is pretty daunting to look at. When you flop the flush, you got a straight flush out there. Now Zach is going to bet 50, and he might take this down with 10-6. Lee could try to boat up. I don't see it. Stu also with 2 pair. If someone wants to get froggy and try to boat up with the straight flush out there, it seems a lot less appealing.
I was going to say, Stu might actually call here because he's got 2 pair.
I mean, you're behind. But he's not. But majority of the time you're saying I'm behind, but I'll try to boat.
But
maybe.
now you know who folded the winner
Yeah.
out of the hand, and that's the only bad part.
Enright re-raises. We got poker being played. We got 10-6 of diamonds with the initial raise. We have 6 high re-raising at the 275. This is old school grinded out poker live at the reserve. What a hand. You got to respect how these guys are playing. They're not people. This is not a game where people are waiting around for aces, kings, and queens, and you're seeing nitty poker.
Ben,
they're playing the player, not the cards. And Enright again with a bluff on Zach.
And Ben,
he's picking on him.
I'm sorry, Ben, but you would have had that winner. Wow. The craziest action here, Dom. Craziest action.
Great game.
It is.
Great game.
Like you're surprised of the fold.
And we're going into a bomb pot.
Yep.
Your favorite time of the night.
All right. Back to my favorite game, Omaha, with Omaha high-low tomorrow. 5-10 limit. And we got Brian, our dealer.
Oh, I thought it was bomb pot time.
It should be bomb
maybe it's
time.
the next dealer.
Oh,
it's the next dealer. I
Next
take that
dealer.
back. It's at 10:15.
Okay.
Jump the gun.
Jumping the gun
Half
again.
an hour early.
Jumping the gun again.
Yep. Not the first time in my life.
I like to say, I worked with Brian for many years in the charity poker room world in Michigan at Northville.
Really?
I worked with him quite a few over there, and it was a great time. So knowing Brian as a person and knowing him as a dealer, he's come just as far as I have with dealing.
Dude, Brian just came here a few months ago.
Yeah.
And yeah, great guy.
Yeah.
Get along. He blended right in with the workers here. And I've
And
gotten
he's
to know
not
him
new
pretty
to the
well.
poker world. He's great.
We've worked a morning shift together when it's a little bit slower, so we get to talk on breaks and stuff like that. A few times I've floored during the day, and he's been a dealer when he's on break, and we've gotten the chat. Really great guy.
Yeah. Amazing. And he's come a long way.
And he knows poker.
Uh-huh.
Like I'm talking just everything. A little bit of a degen when he plays though. He likes to gamble.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
poker
folks,
player. He's fun.
Yeah,
to play
Brian, the one who's dealing right now, is the stereotypical. Goes with the stereotype when you're at a dealer's game, the kind of crazy action. It took me about 3 minutes playing with him to realize that.
Mm-hmm.
So we have heads up action now, 4-3 versus ace 10, 165 in the middle, and we have a 3 deuce 6 board and 4-3 for Enright, flopping well again. Free card though. 8 of clubs.
Check, check.
And
Queen
now
on
the lady.
the turn. On
Lady
the
on the river.
Lady on the river. Enright. Rolls his hand over. Pair of threes. Good to go.
I don't get you. Holy crap. You just have to expect it from me. We got an OG player.
Rick, there's no hand worth 0.
Thank you guys. Keep up the likes.
Yes.
They are coming.
I know.
Yeah, those likes. How many we're up to 64 likes. Can we get 11 likes? Get up to 75, please. We have a goal of 100.
Yes.
If you're just tuning in, please smash that thumbs up button. It goes a
100
long way. Gets us in the
every time.
algorithm on YouTube. When you go down the rabbit hole and you type in poker, we pop up a little bit more. And we basically grow through you guys, the viewers. You guys are the bloodline, the oil to the engine, and we appreciate you. So Lee now Dead man's hand gets out of the way. Big Slick Rick with the suited ace wants to see a flop.
Kick my dog's ass when I get home. He's gonna come out and try to be nice, I'm gonna kick him right in the mouth.
I can't repeat what MGM or Reserve Bob is saying right now. That's what Marcus, a.k.a. Alpo, is laughing about right now. He's sitting right next to him.
Oh, boy.
All right, we have a 7-6-7 board.
Well, guys, we've been seeing 7-6-7 all day long here. People have been having 6-7 suited in their hands all day, and here we go, finally get on the board here. But nobody has it this time. Bob.
Yeah, Wayne even says Reserve Bob needs a good stiff drink right now.
Or a pizza.
Zach takes it down. Yeah, pizza break.
Pizza break.
Yeah, every time he cusses, Dwayne has abolished the pizza break. Players
break
take a pizza break when they say a bad word.
That's it. You know, instead of serving round penalties, we just serve pizza breaks. Timeout pizza break.
Timeout.
I'm gonna start bringing in the dunce cap for everyone and putting them in the corner.
Whoa.
Oh, my bad.
Are you going to make him face the corner too?
No, he can sit from the corner and watch the game.
Okay.
You know.
So he's not facing the
Yeah,
wall.
he's not facing.
Okay.
We'll change the rule on that one.
Okay. You have somewhat of a heart then.
Yeah. I want him to at least stay involved, but, you know, he does got to take his punishment, you know, and his pizza break to the corner.
This pizza break.
Yeah, I didn't straddle.
Give him a Pepsi while we're at it, too. Gonna need to wash it down with.
There's something about a good Coke or Pepsi when you're eating pizza. I don't even drink that as I'm on a pop break right now, but I gotta admit, when you have pizza, you just like
You know you're going to go have a pop with it. I mean, that's just a given. I mean, wash it down with water. What the heck does that taste like? You're just tasting all the pizza at that rate.
I said Bob's been going at it though, folks. I saw it, Bob's social media. He was just at the Creed concert last night with like 2 ladies.
Sure.
He's living the life.
Yeah.
He goes with the Creed concert with 2 ladies, and now he's playing live at the Reserve on the live stream.
Well, he's making enough money to, you know, take these ladies out to Creed concert.
Apparently, he got good tickets too.
Hopefully, he had good seats.
Oh, he did. I saw the video.
Oh.
And then, all right,
He's in the mosh pit?
No, don't get out of here.
Oh.
We have a 4 deuce queen board. Is there a mosh pit at a Creed concert? I don't think so.
If you're standing all night, there is one, I guess.
Oh my gosh! And now it's 6 on the turn.
Uh-oh.
That pairs up Stu.
Stu pairs up.
And he gets a gut shot.
Good shot, yep.
Little variety pack for him.
Yep. And a river card.
8 of hearts.
8 of hearts. Lock it up for Stu.
Unless he gets bluffed. Hey, we've seen a few bluffs.
We have been seeing bluffs all day. This has been Bluff City. Speaking of bluff, 125 bet coming from Reserve Bob with nothing. Not even a pair on the board, and he thinks his 10 high. He's trying to represent like he's got a queen or something. Wow. Here we go again. The best hand folded again. And Enright. My gosh. Bluff City over here. I guess.
And there's the satellite. Look at that. Still going strong.
Still going strong.
Looks like they did break it one table there. So they've broken 2 tables.
They've broken 2 tables so far.
Oh, yeah. Eye of the tiger.
Still playing for that. Going
There's
to play
Dan.
for that Millie.
There's Danielson.
Yep.
Oh, there's Eddie taking out the trash. Look at Eddie.
Hey.
Fast Eddie. Finally doing something.
I know.
We caught it on camera. Hey, give him a clap.
Eddie finally doing some work
Hey,
around.
Eddie.
Fast Eddie, boy. He's fast at taking out the trash.
Fast Eddie taking out, going above and beyond.
If he ain't
Round of
dealing, he's
applause.
taking out the trash.
That means we'll be tapping in next, I think. He's on break.
Give everybody a pizza break. Eddie, you need one too.
There's pizza in the back from Larry.
I'm sure you're probably already digging it back here. I'm telling you.
75.
Pocket jacks are back out there again, and looks like we're not gonna see one on the board this time, because all 4 of them are out.
Can you say blockers?
Blockers again. Pocket 10s though.
MRH
They
in the
have
house.
a great probability.
Zach bumping it up to 75.
But Lee
And then
just
Lee
moved all
just
in
moves
with
all
his
in for
jacks.
575. I mean, they're just. What you're seeing here is the table's raising every hand, and these big pairs are just trying to take down this dead money, which I don't blame them. And if you can win $150 at a time, I'm not sure if it's in there now, but why not?
But Buddha, he actually.
Zach reaching.
I thought Buddha had a live hand with his King 8 of Hearts. But Zach, though, Ace Jack suited. Now I'm kind of fawning for.
Oh wow,
Ace
we're
Jack
getting action
suited.
here. Ben with pocket 10s.
Uh-oh.
Yowza.
Big Ben. Oh,
He lets it go.
Wow.
Yeah, with 2 players calling that, I don't mind that. Majority of the time, you got a pair bigger than 10s. I think that overall, in the long term, that's a very good fold.
Pot odds, though.
Yeah, still, I don't like 10s there.
I don't believe that one.
Even with that big size of a pot?
With 2 players going all in for 575, nah.
But it's a $1,300 pot.
I get it, but I'm still saying nah. I think I'm drawing the 2 outs. I'll save my money.
I bet your 10 comes on this board.
You might be right. And nope, we have a king, 5, 6, couple of spades.
A 10 can come.
That's
Uh-oh.
true. And
Oh my God, river card 10? What did I tell you?
guys, I just got
What
stiff armed in
did I tell
the
you?
booth by Dwayne right when
What
that
did I
10 hit.
tell you?
He literally gave me a Bo Jackson stiff arm
God.
to my left shoulder right when the 10 hit.
Wow. Call it like I see it, and I'm calling it like it hit the board, too.
Jeez Louise.
Ah.
Mayhem.
Eddie.
Live at the reserve.
Eddie, we need the trash back, Eddie. We need the trash back. You forgot a piece over here.
My
Gotta
left
get him in
shoulder.
there.
My left shoulder.
Lucky I didn't tackle you out of that seat.
I guess so. Jeez Louise. You did call the 10. I'll
did.
give you that. You called the 10.
Sick call. Man. Holy cow.
But it was the proper fold at the time. Let's not get away from that.
Ugh.
He was going against jacks. You know.
But the jacks were dead.
But what I'm saying is he didn't need to hit a jack. He just
You were
needed to fade a 10. There's only
what-
2 more 10s in the deck.
What do we got? 5 jacks in the deck because he wasn't going to get one.
No. What I'm saying is with the 10s.
Ay. What are you saying? Deuces are wild
I
now?
couldn't believe you Bo Jackson stiff armed me right with that hit.
Yeah. I think that was Laporta who just stiff armed you. Flop a set of 8s.
Whoa, they're
League
flying
here.
around. They're giving out like, hey, is it Halloween? They're passing sets out like candies.
That's all like
There you
candies
go.
and hitting miracle 10s in the river, I tell you. Oh, my Lord.
John Coffey's asking for it this Monday.
John. Hey, John. Yeah, when I'm calling out cards, don't worry. I'm going to call one out on YouTube. When my hand wins. As they say, 2 could play at this game.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Battle. And now, ooh.
Lee deserves a check mark here. Flop a
Alpo.
set.
Don't do it.
Alpo, please don't bet.
do it.
Please don't bet.
You're a healthy
Alpo.
young man.
Oh.
Don't do it.
Well.
Retreat.
For the love of chips. There they go.
Yeah, forget the love of St. Pete. For the love of chips, don't do it. Is he going to just smooth call and just... Yeah. Oh, no. He deeped me.
no
He had the
smooth.
black chips in there. Okay.
No smooth call here.
Yeah,
You were only kidding? No, I wasn't.
You thought you were kidding. Why did you even put the chips in if you thought you were kidding?
Come on, I had a button for Christ's sake. Good hand, good bat, whichever.
Both.
Where the hell Bob go?
He's walking back, he's right there, walking around.
He's a little upset.
He's mad, we've all been there.
Nah, he just.
If he is, he can't blame the
Chuck. Good old Chucky, I tell you.
You know what?
Cracks me up.
You know, Chuckinator has a valid point. Chuck, I got literally Bo Jackson stiff-armed. I actually went like at least 13 inches off my seat. I mean, I had one cheek left on my seat. You stiff-armed me that hard.
Hey, you weren't wearing your seatbelt. You said buckle your seatbelts, you know, when the show started.
I did say that.
But you weren't wearing your seatbelt that time.
That's actually not a terrible rebuttal. I got to give you credit for that.
Exactly.
But you dug deep. That was like a couple hours ago.
Hey, when you got to dig deep, you're digging deep in pockets in this game.
He must have.
You see how much action we've had here. Seen so many rebuys in here. Holy cow. Don't forget, everyone, keep liking us. Hit that like button. Hit that thumbs up button.
And ship it.
And ship it here at the reserve. Come on in for this action. You can be on the live stream too playing. All you got to do is call up here at the poker room. And get your name on the list to play.
And look at this action. We got Jacks versus Ace Queen suited. 705. It just doesn't stop. It's the machine. The machine keeps going and going and going.
This is the hands I've been waiting for all night, like this. Everybody folds to these.
Oh, we got a spade. Oh, and an ace. Oh, the ace. Ace Queen has been a slayer so far. Two pair. Jack and a jack only for Zach.
And
it's
a
board.
lock.
Have you noticed? So Tuesday, Ace Queen was getting just beat up all night. It was like 1 and 11.
I remember.
Tonight, we've seen Ace Queen take down jacks and queens in the last two big hands it's been involved with.
We are playing the reverse game today.
I guess so. Well, you better walk backwards on your way home.
Without tripping. I think I've been tripping on
Can you moonwalk, Joyce?
these cards.
Can you moonwalk?
I can moonwalk, all right. Do you know what's wrong with Eddie's face? Yeah, he took out the trash. But he needs to bring the trash back. We forgot some in here.
Classic John Coffee line as soon as we see Eddie on the live stream.
Eddie doesn't bring his power face all the time. He has to bring the straight dealer face.
Me and you, Eric? Me and you on this?
We're just paying it? Is that
No,
what
no, I'm just saying, we're the last two.
Last two Mohegans.
The lucky boot is starting to bring back home chips.
And then there was two.
Alpo still has almost near the original starting stack in front of him. Enright, here he goes. Raw dog time. King 9 suited. Calls. Buddha also calls with the King Jack offsuit. Ben 5-4 offsuit. I don't think you're going to be this hand.
Gio, when you get after this hand, if you can get it the picture-in-picture though, I do want to make an announcement to everyone viewing right now.
And also, could we get a look at the tournament room?
No, we just need to focus on. I need a picture-in-picture after this hand. So I just want to make sure everyone can see. Take a moment on this announcement. and get the word out, folks, after this announcement soon.
Yes.
Oh, wow. We got a big hand here. Enright. King Eye flush draw.
I told you the raw dog is coming in. Coming in hot.
And now he hits a pair. So reserve Bob, only ace high.
Enright with the raw dog, bets 60. And takes down the pot. Dom, what do we got coming up?
Yeah, Gio, can we get picture-in-picture real quick? I just want to make sure everyone, I want to take this moment for everyone's attention. So it was just announced, I saw on the Reserve Poker Club. I am just going to read it. For anyone that doesn't know, and we talked about this earlier on the live stream, we lost a member of our poker community. Armando always had a smile and something nice to say, even if he was at the window of the rebuy after having his aces cracked, which says a lot for the poker community. We have decided to dedicate August 6th, this Wednesday, August 6th.
No,
tournament.
Tuesday.
It says Wednesday, August 6th.
Oh, well, it's Tuesday, but sorry.
Oh, that is actually a typo. Thank you, because the 5th is Monday. So it'll be Wednesday night, August 7th. This coming up Wednesday, though, the tournament will be in his memory. We will be donating any club fees and donations that we collect to his family to assist with any expenses throughout this difficult time. We have no doubt that the local poker community will come through, like they always do, when called upon to help and show support from others. So from myself, from Dwayne, from the whole reserve team, like I said, all club fees that we collect that day, all donations we do that day. I won't be surprised if we do a 50-50 raffle.
And they're going to a great cause.
It's going to his family with any expenses that they have at this time. And once again, just Armando, and to everyone that cared and loved for him, he will be greatly missed. May he rest in peace. And just someone that left way too soon.
Love you, Armando.
Yeah.
Great guy. Great guy.
But like I said, this Wednesday, come up to the reserve, support a great cause, and helping out a family in need at the moment. So thank you, Gio, for that. We'll get back to the action. I just wanted to, sometimes, whether it's sports or poker, we have to.
Aces?
Yeah, and actually we come back to a big hand.
Perfect time to come back to a big hand here.
Yep, big hand.
Hey, you know what? We need a graphic on here, big hand alert, you know?
Yeah, so that's not a bad idea.
An N right here. Going to, looks like 700. And he'll take down the pot. Shows the pocket rockets. Pocket rockets just keep flying to them. So does the chips. They keep flying the Enright stack over here. Don't we talk about Enright getting Enrighted here?
Yeah.
Looks like it's still continuing here. No Enright 10 right here.
You gotta get them first.
Yeah.
You had them. You had them.
Tonight?
Yeah, you had them.
No.
I thought you had them once.
I had one.
This is the 5th stream I've played in a row that I haven't got a pocket pair bigger than 9s.
Really?
I figure it's been about 800 hands I've been.
And thank you everyone for liking the page. We are now above 70 likes today.
Didn't flop no sets with any of
Keep
them?
them coming. Hit that thumbs up button. We appreciate it here at the Reserve. And don't forget, Dwayne "The Rock" Thompson tournament. $65 buy-in. $5,000 guarantee coming up.
No, when you raise.
On Monday night. You can pre-register early right now.
You gotta find the only card in the deck that I'm gonna bet against. The only card.
I had 9 and I would have pulled it there.
Huh?
I had a 9 on that and I might have pulled it there. And 9 deuce.
We got Zach here coming out with 7-4 suited spades.
9-3. Yeah.
Almost.
Pot juicer right here.
I'm sorry.
We've seen 8-6 being played a lot. Granted, Enright has been the one doing it, but
Alpo now.
Alpo, why not? You're seeing it win. Get in on the fun. I won't be shocked if 8-6 wins again. We've seen 8-6 get there tonight.
Lee, you know, desperate time call for desperate measures with this one.
And wow, there it is.
There it
Two
is.
pair, king 8-6.
And 8.
And I'm not even surprised.
Exactly.
8-6 is the hand of the 8-6 and ace queen are probably the two hands of the night so far. If you get those hands, your probability of winning the hand go way up. It just you have certain hands each night you play poker that are hot.
Any
8-6 and
any
ace queen.
poker player with the math would know in tonight's game, it's been going good. Enright though, he's been playing
a little bit of everything. Okay, let me ask you this: what hasn't he played?
You know what? Good question. Oh well, I know he isn't playing Tiddlywinks because it seems like Tiddlywinks keep coming to him. When they say nickel and diamond, boy, it's more like he's bringing in the thousands.
The way this table is playing, straddle don't mean shit different.
This hand.
Straddle don't mean different.
Uh-oh. Big Ben now. He
Pocket
wakes
jacks.
up with fish hooks. Fish hooks are coming
Oh
in.
yeah.
Fish hooks. Uh-oh. Butterball. Now he gets the 7-4 suited, but he lets him go.
It's just great. I'm telling you, there's
Queen 10
just certain
suited?
nights where you get like 7-4, 8-6, 8-5 suited.
And they all
The
hold
way
up.
the way the flops have been coming tonight, it's like I'm gonna play these a little bit more often. Granted, we're due for a clean flop now and again. Now we have ace queen though, the other hand, which is hot. Interesting to see a flop here. Let's see if the streak of ace queen continues. We just saw 8.
A lot of
6.
suited cards
Yeah,
again.
I'm just curious if ace queen keeps the streak alive.
A lot of suited hands out here.
And we have
Whoa.
king,
We got a lot of
3,
everything
10.
board here. A lot of
Yeah,
everything.
2 players hitting their 10, 1 player hitting their king.
Jacks for Ben. I'm sorry, Ben. Jacks have not been doing so well
Jacks
today.
have not been kind, other than Big Slick Rick.
Except for Big Slick Rick. Plop a frickin' set and gets a boat still.
Yeah.
Like, who would have thought that the 1%er keeps coming?
Heads up.
Dom, you got a message on the board here.
Hey, Kiwi, we appreciate that. Yeah, if you want to donate, go ahead on here. But we can honestly, we will have a lot of people taking care of that on Wednesday. But I really appreciate that gesture. Really do. The poker community does come along well.
And we try to support anyone and everyone as much as we can. Alpo. Uh-oh. Starting off again. Bring back those 10s that we just seen. Bring back the 10s. Here we go.
Power hour. Coming up.
Oh, come on, Buddha. We're 2 minutes early. Don't take away the thunder.
No kidding, Buddha.
By the way, do you want to do the honors? Do you know how Vic? Have you ever heard Vic do the power hour? And he gets the
I've
hype.
heard him. It's time.
Yeah. Do you want? Okay, you got 2 minutes. Just don't. I'm gonna let you do it tonight.
Okay.
At 10:15. Now you gotta and do it right, because Vic's good. Vic's real good at it. Tarantula Nick did the power hour one time. No energy. 0 energy. Tarantula Nick doing the power hour was like when you have like a fifth of your Coke in a 2-liter sit in your fridge for 2 weeks and you forget how long it's been. You dump it in a glass and you think you're going to get a Coca-Cola taste. And it's that flat pop. It was very flat.
It's like,
yeah. You're like, then you just dump it in the sink.
Everybody just wanted
it's
to
not
puke
worth
at
it.
the
Yeah,
same time.
yeah. That was Nick's power hour. Thank you, Kiwi Colleen. And we got a 7-7-4 board.
Seven, 4, Jack. Pocket 10s still holding up here. Zach with the Jack 9. Thinking about the turn here. He folds. Man, everybody to Enright today. Enright's just working the bluff power. Bluff power Enright. He takes it down. But drum roll time. It's time. Not beta time, but it's time for the power hour with a bum pot. Started off Dom. Let's go.
Let's go. That was you had way more energy than Nick.
I know it.
Better high five though. We got that.
Ooh, that burned a little bit.
That did burn.
But you know what?
Oh.
Guess what? Our hands might be burning, but this pop is gonna burn worse.
Woo. Woo.
Gotta write that one off. Oh,
Yeah, that one had
stinger there.
That was a stinger. Oof. So yes, folks, that was Tarantula Nick needs to rewind
Power.
this or fast forward through this. We're gonna do Tarantula Nick Power Hour
Power
lessons.
hour spot.
If Vic's out there watching this, he's proud of you.
Exactly.
Right there. Way to bring the heat.
That's right.
In the slap, too.
Hey, someone's got to step in and
Well,
fill shoes.
the first high five was a decent connection. We didn't whiff it, but it just didn't seem satisfying on the high five. And then,
Thank you, Colleen. Thank you. That's a well-deserved power hour right now.
That was something. So we have a 7-3-3 board, and it looks like Lee has 2 pair with 7s and a queen. Looking around, anyone with the 3 8s for Ben. So no monsters right now.
That's 55.
55 bet. There's the 3. Big Slick Rick. Anyone else? Anyone?
Anyone?
And right with the
Anyone?
mystery hand.
Anyone?
That's always scary when you can't see his cards.
Slick Rick, though.
Oh, full house for Buddha.
Full house for Buddha.
And the thing is, Lee has...
boy, and Zach with a 3 also? Uh-oh.
Wow.
Fireworks are coming.
Lee and Buddha have all the other 7s.
Fireworks are coming.
Wow, so we have 2 players flopping 3 of a kind. 1 player flopping a full house with a high five that stung that you even said the heat from that won't even compare to the bomb pot. So again, Dwayne,
I'm right again? Oh, my Lord.
You predict the future. Oh, and did anyone vote up? I was kind of curious. No danglers. Okay, it's clean.
Well, a
'Cause
5
if
really,
Zach or Big Slick Rick. Well, Big Slick Rick actually is not drawing. Oh, no, the jacks are all there.
Yeah, but all
He's
the jacks
drawing
are
down.
out. Yeah,
he has the check mark.
Buddha's got the check mark.
I'm just looking at the cards. I didn't look at the percentages and the check mark. A lot's going on. They have 4 cards right now.
But
I am curious to see if someone else hits a full house. Oh,
basically on the flop, Buddha just took it all down on the flop. He's got the check mark.
yeah. Can Big Slick Rick get away from this? He's got. I gotta believe that Big Slick Rick. Oh. Holy moly!
Whoa! Wow!
And the deuce doesn't fill anyone up.
We thought we had a big pot in the game tonight. This bomb pot sure is matching up to that.
Did Zach go all in?
Buddha went all in.
Buddha goes
And
all in.
Zach
Zach
Cole.
goes all in. Big Slick Rick. You got to think, Big Slick Rick, that you're at least minimally outkicked. There
You
could be a
are
straight now.
Just under 1,000. Oh,
Wow.
Huge hand. 2,800 in this bomb pot. What a
Biggest-
flop.
Biggest bomb pot of the night.
Yowza?
Yowza.
Can we say Yowza?
Whoa. Oh. Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs.
You ain't lying.
Somebody just, Eddie, we need the trash. Eddie, trash. Eddie, the room is filled with trash in here. We need you to come pick it
And
up.
Buddha is going to pick up a juicy pot. He's going to profit 1,500.
I'm still never letting down the video we saw Eddie taking out the trash. That's the highlight of the night.
That was classic. That
Go
was
get a
classic.
rewind to that one. That was great.
Yeah, Gio, can you get a slow motion replay of that, please?
And zoom right in on Eddie. Oh, we had to have a replacement card in there. Gotta fix.
Zach, you're tipping when you lose? You tip this when you lose?
All right, back to the action.
Come on, guys. Thank you for the likes. Keep up the likes. Keep up the views.
that tree with a deuce
I
five.
was still
We thank everyone for watching today, and the power hour is beginning.
Yeah.
That was a nice, awesome bomb pot we just seen there.
That was a crazy
Would
one.
have been tough to lay that down, though.
It was tough laying trips down.
I like to see this power hour go as good as hitting a jackpot on a slot machine.
Would have
Ayo.
been jack. It would have been all over because I had pocket jacks.
That was crazy.
Let's see how many jackpots we can get in this hand.
That's a good question.
225. We're playing 225.
Your uncle is your aunt. Had a big pocket pair too, but I laid it down.
But you know, they also say poker is. It's bingo. Bingo.
White.
Bingo bongo.
Bingo
Buddha
was
now.
his name-o.
The clean diaper.
Mm-hmm.
It's amazing how one bomb pot can just change your whole outlook of the whole night.
Hands every time, like,
And let alone change your stacks for the rest of the game. Like, I mean, you go from being the chip leader, you know, of the night, and then bam, one bomb pop, take you right back down.
We got three-handed action here. Zach flopping the best hand with King Jack, 2-pair.
Go on, win a fucking hand.
Big Slick Rick, though, reaching for chips. Putting on his bluffing shoes.
Yep, it's power hour, baby. Bluff and shoe time. Let's go.
Up to 71 likes, by the way. Thanks, guys. Let's get to 75. We just need 4 more.
Oh, Nick here. Second one of the fucking night, right?
Yeah, the other one.
There we go again. It must be pizza break time again. Pizza break. Uh-oh, Jack on the turn. Zach has 3-pair again. 3-pair.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought that was
3-pair don't care rule, I think it here.
I don't know why.
About almost $200 in the pot. Zach throws out 100. And ace-9 big slick folds. Zach's gonna take down a $200 pot.
Rick, can you get the black chips on front?
Like it would have been 7-6.
I didn't find the duck. Fucking duck took the shit out.
Yes, as most people don't know, you must have your big chips in front of you.
Oh, yeah, biggest denomination, so everyone can
chips
see.
in front of you.
Big Slick has 2 ducks. No.
That's what I said. You said.
I mean, a
two
double
ducks
duck.
fly
He's double
together.
ducking.
You said
Double ducking.
You said two ducks fly together. We've seen those ducks
Well, if he
today.
gets pocket deuces, you should play him.
I know it. Lee, 6 deuce offsuit. 20. Lets it down. Big slick. Rick. King Jack offsuit. Gonna call the 20. Stu, ace 3 suited. He calls. Enright, here we go again. Pocket pair Enright.
You know, the way the sets are hitting tonight, he's going to come out aggressive, swinging. 120. Zach, ace jack suited and diamonds.
Calls 120.
Zach, ooh.
Fold. Fold.
I will say Zach's been getting pretty good, decent cards today.
Yeah.
Fold.
But well, he just had a cooler and a bomb pot. I mean,
and he's been in the think tank all night. You know, like
the pressure has been on him.
Pressure cooker. He's been sitting in the pressure cooker all night.
Yeah. Well, here we go. 4 players. 5-15 in the middle. There's a jack, followed with a queen and a 7. So
Zach just flopped the world.
Yeah,
in his hand.
Mid pair with the nut flush draw.
But
and he's all in for 342.
Yes.
Big slick Rick with king jack.
Enright. She should be folding this hand.
How much is it?
Oh, wow. He's thinking about it with mid pair. Little surprised here.
340.
Zach, good move by Zach. I definitely have to push all in with this. When you're flopping nut flush draw and middle pair with top kicker.
He's got the call in his hand. Is he going to make it with just mid pair? So there's no redraw. And he is.
Oh my lord!
Maybe he's just putting Zach on a draw. And right now with 4s, I think that's a good sign that they're no good. Gets out of the way.
Yep, and as the dealer brings in the chips into the pot.
And at the nemesis.
Roll him over here.
King Jack getting someone in trouble again. Yeah, and also the King of Diamonds will do him no good, so he's drawn pretty thin right now.
Yep.
Just don't put 4 up.
There's a second
That
7.
would be second 7.
And the flush
the
hits.
Flush hits.
Zach profits 737. Gets a little run good after that cooler and that bomb pot. Now he's up to 1,200.
Yep.
Back into where he can do some real damage. Yeah. Big Slick Rick still at 1,700. Pretty
And
healthy.
we see another table breaking down and
Yeah.
tournament out there.
Yeah, satellite breaking down. That's crazy though. 20 spots, 19 tickets, 20th place gets paid some good money. Great turnout tonight.
Yeah, it was 158 players so far. That's a great turnout for beginning of this millie.
All right, couple folds. Don, my little red duck from Buddha has arrived. Oh yeah, good. I'm glad Chatstar Kiwi Colleen got a red duck. Awesome, Chatstar. Glad to see you got that. Yeah, Chatstar Kiwi Colleen is in the Hall of Fame of our fans. She's an elite group, and she is all the way in New Zealand.
Top leader? Yes.
Tunes in from New Zealand.
Wow.
Doesn't miss a show. We always appreciate her love and support. And look at this flop. 8-3 getting there right now for Ben.
Yeah, I gotta watch out for Reserve Bob though. He has a gut shot draw.
Well, he just got Ben to fold the best hand. Stu now, Queen High.
Ben has been doing that a lot today, folding the best hand. And Reserve Bob takes it down with the...
I think you just can't let him down about those pocket 10s. But you got to realize he folded at the time when he was drawing the 2 outs. You just called the 10 hitting.
Yeah.
You're salty about that, though. You wanted to see him call that, didn't you?
I did.
I mean, you did call out the 10.
This is No-Nit Thursday action game.
Fair enough.
Action game.
Fair enough.
What do you guys want to do? guys wanna try
You know,
another one?
MRH, by the way, on the message board, he has some good wrestling lines from time to time. He's a fellow wrestling fan.
Yes. MRH, part of the wrestling community. Dom and I, we are looking forward to SummerSlam on Saturday.
Oh, yeah.
Which, starting off with SmackDown on Friday, the night before, it's always good. And all of those events are live in Cleveland this weekend.
Yeah, but I mean, that one took a long time.
Right up the road from here.
It was painful.
Lee, being 10 suited.
When we don't play the game, you take a knee out
I
of the dealer's
lost my
pocket.
net chip
We
the
don't, I don't
very
want to do
first
that.
one.
Big Slick with Queen Jack offsuit.
Lost my net in one hand, so.
Well, Dom, looks like we have another hand where all the queens are pretty much dead here.
Check, 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 check,
I think I'm gonna be dealing next.
Ace
Polite.
9 seems to be the live
Everyone's
hand here.
polite on the flop. Now we have a 6 on the turn on a 7-4 deuce board, couple of diamonds.
But Lee does have the diamond draw.
Yeah, is he
right
going to
now.
go for a little semi-bluff here?
Wow,
gonna
does he
see.
checks?
Play a little pot control.
Yeah.
Everyone's
wants to
acting
get
like they
down
don't
the
want
river.
it.
And
Enright with ace high is the best hand right now.
yep, there you go. Ace 9. What did I say?
got-
Ace 9 was
You
probably
know,
going to be the best
I
hand.
think it got to the point where this was like the cheapest flop of the night.
It was.
Everyone limped in. This is the first time we saw limps. It was only $30, and people were just like, "It's not worth it." But then, Big Slick, Rick, yeah, Stu takes it down with 10 high.
Hey, look. Hot chew. Oh, look. Stu took down the pot. So you could just sneezed and took down the pot.
Yep, just blow on it.
Yep.
How did you do that again?
Hot chew.
That's all you got to do to win a hand?
Yeah, exactly nowadays.
Okay.
Try that in a tournament on Monday, you know. Just
All right.
hot chew.
Maybe if I'm sitting with
I hope
John
they put
Coffey.
me on your tape.
We're not on the same table.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good.
I already saw it because we pre-registered. I saw our tickets.
Well, good, because I want Brian and John on my table, because the way they were talking on Tuesday, payback coming.
Oh,
For both.
grudge match.
Yep. You guys started the shots fired. I'm finishing the shots fired.
Okay.
I know, every hand we're in, we're getting re-raised. We ain't got shit. Tried to play the game.
Most people on the West Coast can watch us live on YouTube. You can also re-watch all the live at the Reserve Poker Club shows on YouTube under the Reserve Poker Club page.
Yeah, we tip like you.
We'll raise the net game. We'll raise the net game.
I do watch some of the old episodes of, Dom and Vic and Dom and Nick.
that's 45.
And any of the co-hosts, especially me. I even rewatch the old videos.
Smoke one of them left-handers? Yep. Fuck with me.
Whoa, up. Reserve Bob, go give him another pizza break. I know we're almost done with Power Hour, but Reserve Bob keeps it up like this. We're going to have to put him on ultimate pizza break timeout.
Pizza break on the clock again, and now look at this. Flush draw on the turn for Reserve Bob after Zach flopped top pair.
Well, Reserve Bob, he's got the world again.
Had 2 pair aces and 6s versus a flush draw.
Oh, and Reserve Bob.
Man, he just gets it all. He gets
He's
the full
got
house.
the
So
whole
he had trips.
world.
He turns the flush draw. Then why not just get runner 4s to make your hand better?
He's got the whole wide world in his hand. See, now that's where that song comes in just right tonight. MRH, there he goes. Already starting off with the Roman Reigns
I know.
comment.
I love it.
MRH, I will acknowledge you.
Oh no, that's I was looking at the message board while this hand was going on, and sometimes the hardest part about this show is when you try to interact with the message board and the show.
Mm-hmm.
You look at the message board, you come back up here, and you're like, oh, wait, what just happened with the action?
What? That's why you want to be surprised about it all. When you wake up with surprises like they do with wake up surprises in poker hands, I mean,
And Reserve Bob picks up a nice pot there.
brought him back up a little bit.
Yeah.
He did take a hard bad beat earlier.
Well, here's the leader. Look how the table's kind of leveled out. Remember, like we had a couple of players well over 1,000.
Yeah.
Now the highest profit
Is 1,000.
is under 1,000.
Just under
957.
That's right.
But you also saw a few players. There's only 3 in the red.
Yeah.
But yeah, reserve Bob and Lee. They need to get a little comeback train. Zach did get some back. He was a little bit deeper. He's over 1,000 now. So really, if Zach just gets a double up right here, he could be in the green. That's and the way this game is playing out right now. That's very possible.
And the bomb pots have been,
Yeah.
been crushing it.
Yeah.
Get rid of his dead chip phase. I'll go for that this time too.
Did I just hear a rumble of thunder outside?
That'd be a reverse net chip.
Or is that the tournament in the other room?
whole point is to make you want to play.
That one went so long.
Uh-oh, Reserve Bob coming out here with a $50 raise here. With 8-7 suited. What do we call this hand? Is there a nickname for this hand?
That one No-Nit game went forever.
What's your favorite hand?
One has begun. Get ready.
My favorite hand is pocket eights.
Pocket eight?
Yeah,
No, man.
it just seems through my life I've hit the most sets on the flop with pocket eights. It just, certain hands just have personal experience with. That's the one for me. What about you?
Yeah, I mentioned my favorite hand earlier, Ace 10 suited. Been my favorite hand.
Did you hit a royal with it yet?
I have.
Okay. With ace 10 suited.
With Ace 10 suited.
Is that the reason why it's your favorite hand?
Exactly. It's my favorite hand. I've actually won a lot of hands in my poker career of playing that I've hit so many hands.
So you're
won
saying
more
if
money.
I'm in the tournament against you and I have like ace king and the flop comes like ace 10 deuce, I should be worried.
Yeah. Should be really worried.
Okay, fair enough. I'm going to note that.
Yeah.
We got-
Anybody can take that.
'cause remember, we're friends, but once we're at the card table,
Oh yeah. It's,
all bets that gets
bets are
pushed
off.
aside. We're
Yeah,
competing.
Yeah.
We're
Yep.
competing.
Yep.
Butterball
folds.
Speaking of
he
ace king.
calls. Ace king here. Enright though, look at him. He keeps waking up with these suited cards together.
Here's a 90.
It ain't 8-6 this time, but it's 8-5 this time. Stu would thinking about going with king queen offsuit.
Get no runs out on this end.
Fucking buying time just like we are trying to.
Yeah, but we're in the game a lot. He's been sitting back.
I hope Vic liked my announcement of the power hour.
So I've been more card. Of course, I'd rather be card deck second best, you know?
And we got heads up
Here we
action.
go.
Ace king versus 8-5 suited.
Jack 9.
Both of
Couple
them missed the
hearts.
board. Ace king is a high hand right now. Uh-oh. Enright just got there on the turn. 2 pair now. Jacks on 5s.
Check.
From Motown to the Glass City. We have Jacks on 5 coming down here.
I like that reference. I love me a good Temptation song.
That's right. And Enright rolls over
Get it.
the 5. Get the small pot. Take it down. We are almost at that 75 likes. Almost at that 75 likes. We need one more.
Just one more
One
for 75?
One more for 75.
Oh, who wants to be number 75? It's a good round number.
Yeah.
Get that 75th thumbs up, that like. Come on. Can we get there just one more push?
Hey,
We just got
all
it.
right.
Hey.
Hey, I was the 100th on Tuesday.
Yeah, well, now we are in the fourth quarter.
Fourth quarter.
If you think about it, because
Yep.
you know, so we hit 75. Can we get to 100? It's possible. We have
Yeah.
we have just over a half an hour left.
Yep.
It's possible. Action's building up still. Looks like Zach's gonna come along for 30. Yep. He's gonna bump it up. Butterball. 4 deuce suited.
4 deuce suited.
Like I said, these players are not waiting for pocket aces and kings. They're
Stu
wide open
with
ranges.
5 deuce suited.
Well, you know Enright's going to love 5-4.
Yeah, exactly.
5 players going to the flop, 150 in the middle.
You know what? I'm sorry I have to take this hand, Jack 9. I hope Ben actually plays this hand.
And we have a ace king 3 board, and that's the opposite of what these players want to see.
Oh, great.
Couple of gut shots. That's about it.
Everybody checks.
3 players with a gut shot. Well, now there's a flush draw.
Here comes a flush draw.
Yeah, Butterball.
Check.
It's a flush draw
Butterball
with his gut
checks,
shot. Oh, I'll try to steal it. There's 150 in there, Butterball. Throw in
Shoulda.
80.
Uh-oh. Zach, though, trying to come out and steal it.
If he'd have voted up on the river, I'd have got it.
That's what I said. He had that better 3, but he had
Uh-oh.
jacks too.
There's Butterball. Here comes Butterball.
That jack.
Butterball with the call.
All right, here we go.
Heads up.
350 now.
Heads up to the river.
I knew I didn't want to see an overcard to that board.
And it's an 8.
And
And Zach Rivers the best hand.
Wow. Zach just rivered the best hand.
4 high.
He's checking it.
He said I got a 7.
And we thought the flush draw was going to be good, but
Well, a win's a win. Take it how you can get it. So there's 46 players left, so almost 50% remaining. Just a few more that need to get knocked out. And it's amazing. So we have 19 seats with a prize, a cash prize
Automatic seat.
for 20th.
yep.
You almost wonder. I mean, once you get to 40, let's just say, you're like, all right, at least let me get to that 20, so that at least I win something.
Mhm.
1 out of 2 of us will make it. That's when the real pressure kind of gets on when you play
Yeah.
these satellites. So we're getting there. 6 players away.
And they're at the 8,000, 15,000, 8,000 ante mark.
Actually, when we get out of here for this live stream, we'll probably be right when they're
About
playing
when they're
with the
about
final
3
couple.
tables
Yeah,
up.
we might have to
3
look out there and
tables
see who's competing
Yeah.
after the show.
Yeah. Looks like the game might be going on for a little bit,
Oh yeah.
but we're still going here. Uh-oh. And sorry, we're experiencing some technical difficulties here. We know there is a storm outside, so hopefully it's not affecting us here, Dom.
Yeah, little blackout screen action right now. Stay
Yeah.
put for a second. We'll try to get it back.
Yep. Sometimes it interferes with the internet connection or something here with storms outside here. They said it was going to possibly rain and thunderstorm today.
Well, it's been raining and thunderstorming on this live stream so far throughout this show.
But I'm glad we went so far
And honestly,
going this long without any interruptions.
Yeah. So we have a little bit of a delay right now. Looks like we're going to possibly have to reboot up the system. Gio, can you give us an update? But regardless, reboot. Okay,
Okay.
so we'll be back with
We'll
the
be back
action in about 10,
momentarily.
15 minutes, guys.
Momentarily here.
But yeah, I mean, here's the thing. We had a great action in this show. Let's relive it.
Mm-hmm.
We've seen multiple flush draws, multiple sets. We've seen literally bomb pots where we just saw 3 of a kind with a full house.
And
2
I'm
players-
calling Miracle River cards like the 10s.
You are calling Miracle River cards. I will admit, some weird way you have this juju about you where you can literally just predict the future. I don't know how you do it. I don't know if you have frosted mini weeks for breakfast.
Nope.
Maybe it is the Olympics.
It is the
I
Olympics.
could see you have
I'm not on the Wheaties box yet. I'm
not.
working
Wait,
on it.
you just said yet.
Yeah, yet.
So what you're saying is